Hello, and welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 4, day 39. We have reached the amount of streams that Cold Steel 3 took. We've done it. Is this Atelier music? No, this is from not Cold Steel. This is from the Trails in the Sky. During the, I believe it plays during the end, during the Queen's birthday festival in Sky FC. I believe. Yeah, Queen's Beat. Yeah, see, Pork Bob knows. Pork Bob knows. Help me get out of BG3 character creator. What does that mean? Constant reader, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Baldur's Gate. Hold on, before I even read Pork Bob's message, I realized, okay, Baldur's Gate. Character creator. So you just can't create your character? Bro, Baldur's Gate looks great. Looks great. I would totally play it if I had the time to play a 100+ hour game like that. But anyway, welcome guys. What's going on? Glad to see you all. So welcome in Constant Reader, Pork Bob, DJ, Blunt, Blue Nami, Deep. Glad to see all you guys here today. We're gonna continue with our good old bonding events, I guess. Last night was awesome. Like, it went by quick, even though it was legit just all talking and screwing around, but the dialogue's been so good. I'm excited to see what else we get to see here, you know? It's just a 900-hour game, bro, no big deal, Jesus. You're waiting for the PS5 version of Baldur's Gate 3 next month? It's understandable. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it had a delayed release. But, you know, at least you're getting it. So that's good. Ah, excuse me. Drinking my monster for the month of August. Only one. Who would have thought good writing would make it fun? Inversely, bad writing makes it very not fun. Which I've also experienced in this game. Alright, but like I said, we have reached the same amount of streams as Cold Steel 3, and we still got plenty left, I think. So, we may be hitting 50+ streams, I don't know. I do not know. Baldur's Gate's gonna consume your life next month, Blue Nami. Understandable. Drinking some chai tea. Chai tea's not bad. Not bad. 20 streams to go, never forget. I mean, I really don't know what to expect. I don't know if we're going to actually be like splitting up and controlling all the groups going to these salt pail tower things, or if it's all gonna be done off screen and we're only going straight to the final dungeon with class 7, which I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. I think we're only controlling class 7, it's their game, and we'll just be doing to the final dungeon. God, the series is amazing, isn't it, Deadly? Isn't it? I'm starting to feel sad that I'm getting towards the end of another game. It happens every time. It's like, man, you can't get this first experience back that you have with the Trails game. Even though this one's been very up and down, it just feels, it's always bittersweet to finish it, I guess. Luckily, there's one more game after this to play and experience. Plus, I mean, you know, Kuro 2, you know, if those ever get translated. At least you have Reverie and Kuro, both of which are good. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot to look forward to, but eventually I'm gonna be out, and it sucks. Naida, I mean, I'm gonna play it for sure. I'll probably stream Naida too, as well, or Nayuta as well. There we go. But I don't even know if that's listen, from what I know, there's no direct tie-in. It's just all fan theories that it's related, so. Kuro 2 will be out in English by the time you finish Persona 5. Listen, bro, like, it's not gonna take that long. You're crazy. Hey, there's no way P5's that long. Here's hoping for Kuro next year. What's up, Magus? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get it though. Don't they have well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how busy Nisa is with all their shit. It's all dependent upon them, right? If it's P5 Royal, it'll be an endeavor. It is. It is deep. It is. Persona 5 took over 150 hours for you. I wonder what it's gonna take for me. So off topic, I finally got my my Pyra and Mithra amiibos in. Look, they're so cool. I love them. They're so tiny though. I didn't realize they were so tiny, but they're very cool. Love them. Put them with all my Xenoblade collection stuff. Xenoblade's like the only thing I collect for. I also have like the giant, hold on, I can actually show these real quick. I think a lot of people have already seen them. But I have the like figures as well. Oh, this bitch ain't coming down. Much bigger version. So I have Pyra, Mithra, and Nia, all of these giant figures. And I can't get it back up there. Well, shit. There we go. Okay. But yeah. I like collecting specifically Xenoblade 2 stuff. Big fan. 300 hours for me to go through P5. It might. It's a different type of game though. I'm not gonna be talking to every single NPC and stuff, so I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take. But all right, let's go ahead and get started with some good old Cold Steel 4. Let me also do this. There we go. All right, and our play time is 169 nice hours, which is already more than Cold Steel 3 had for me. So let's pause the music. Nice. There we go. What up, Heldnarath? What's going on? Longer than Cold Steel 3. You're gonna bet 200 hours? You think 30 more? 10 more, well, less than 10 more streams, because it's 4-hour streams. 7, 8 more streams. That seems about right. I think you're right. And there's the loading screen we saw at the end of last night. Mishi, well actually that's Michette. The little plushie there. Michelin Wonderland. Excuse me. Kuro's so good. Oh, I'm excited. It sounds like Kuro for me is gonna, it's sounding like it's gonna be one of my favorites. I don't know anything about it, but I've just heard like it's kind of darker. I heard it's a nice change of pace. I'm excited for it. And it's a new arc, which it would be awesome after this. But Reverie's amazing too, I've heard that as well. If only Reen was in it, shut up. We don't need more Reen. It's more adult because your main character's in their 20s. Oh, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. And maybe that's just a bias from me because, you know, adult. But I'm excited for it. You're excited for Kuro just because of Reverie? Now, I don't want to know, like, really, but... Actually, nah, I don't even want to ask the question. I don't want to ask the question. Back at it, what's up, Crimson? What's going on? Wish we had more college anime shows, for sure. College, adult, I'll take either. That's why, I watched, Love is Hard for an Otaku. I thought that was kind of refreshing because it was an adult relationship and like romance. And you know, when you're an adult, it's nicer to see that kind of stuff. It's a great anime. Yeah, it's really good. And my dude was playing Monster Hunter in it. Let's go. Well, not that kind of adult pork. Fuck, even those don't have fucking adults in it half the time. I don't know. All right, let's load her up. Call Jamie you watched was Genshiken. Pretty old show. I've never heard of that one. Is it a recommend from you, Hivington? Genshiken.
Okay.
Seems... Synopsis seems decent. Huh. Back to this music for another at least 4 hours. Bum, 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 bum. Kuro's indeed darker than Cold Steel. Feels more... shit. More like Zero in that regard. I see. Crossbow do be the greatest arc, so... Genshiken's pretty good. How our missable list? Let's take a quick look. We got Coco. Did we get? Let's look at the books. The books are listed first. Did we get number 3 of this? We did. Crossbow Time special issue. We read that already. It was under Imperial Chronicle. Okay. We have there's a shit ton of profile notes, which as long as we're talking to everybody, we've got most of them. Let me make sure. I think honestly, we've got most of them. Other than, here's a strange one that we definitely have not gotten. Oh, it's at the end of the night, okay. We got a recipe, we got a gift already ready for Aurelia. We did Palm Party against Olivert and Ren. We did Vantage Masters against Toval, Millium. There's one other one, which we will be heading to in a second. Both scenic pictures. And extra tickets, we fed the cat. We talked to Anton after Sharon's events. I don't think we have not done Sharon's event yet. So we haven't got that ticket. And we did the side quest. We're doing pretty good. So basically it's spend tickets, talk to Cassius, talk to Valimar, and yeah, do some events.
Okay.
So question, should I talk to Cassius and Valimar, or should I go use up some tickets? I'm not really sure what the better process will be here. I don't know what ends the night. That's the problem. Get Cassius out of the way? Okay, let's just do that. He's right here. I need to use one more before he can, Watch, it's right here. Yeah, I've talked to every NPC, so we should be fine there. The night ends when you want, you think? Okay. So it won't like cut me off. It'll just be like, if you want to turn in for the night, do this or whatever, I assume. All right, let's go ahead and talk to Cassius and Victor. Ain't got no arm.
Reen, there you are. Thanks for coming. Joshua filled me in on the details. I heard you two knew each other from before. Yes, we became acquainted through Toval during the guild raid 4 years ago.
I remember that. That's how my game started. There's definitely one thing you have to do before you turn in. You'll make sure I do it. Okay, just yell at me if you have to. Alright, just became acquainted, yeah, the raid 4 years ago.
Master Ka-Fi told me much about Cassius as well, so we became friends in no time. And after that, I introduced you and Arios. That duel you two had will go down in history as one of the greatest feats of swordsmanship in Zemurian history.
Oh, that's sick. No missables left? The only thing is a Vantage Master match against Cassius, which gets unlocked right here, I believe. And then There's an extra ticket we can get from Anton after we see Sharon's event. That's it. You got your limited edition of Reverie today? Life is good. What's going on, Eris? Yeah, so you finally got it. Cause that, unless you like got it through other means, that thing took you a while to get, yeah? It's only, yeah, a month late. What the fuck? It's crazy. They finally emailed you today. Still can be held up in customs for a month easy. That's fair. I don't know where they were all shipping from, but I assume wherever mine shipped from was in the US already, so. Wotokai is only on Amazon? That's where I watched it. You're platinum the game. Ours was shipped from Texas. Ah, that's right. I remember seeing that now, Megas. You're right. No customs for us, man.
Alright. Well, I must say I was amazed that your staff mastery could see off our blades. They seem like they're in an entirely different league as far as skill goes. The Divine Blade of Wind included.
Come on, Ring. You're about up there, right?
Ah yes, about the discussion I mentioned. The night has just begun, so feel free to enjoy yourself a bit more first. This matter might be a bit complicated.
Goddamn couple of legends. Damn straight, Neo. Yo, what's going on, man? How are you tonight? We're in good company right now, for sure. Victor and Cassius. I mean, I don't want to say it, but they're both kind of washed up from their prime. Still legends, but good man, great to see you. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, man. Told you more tickets. Always more tickets. We have too many tickets, legitimately.
Alright, had a feeling you might say that. His Highness gave you some tickets, did he not? This is your night, spend it wisely. I must admit, I'm a little curious about who you would invite to join you.
Don't worry, we'll spend time appropriately with your daughter.
Huh?
You should come back and speak to Lieutenant General Cassius after using 3 of your tickets. Oh, we gotta use 1 more. Maybe not? Let's go ahead and save. Low key, I'm taking Cassius in a 1v1 against Vic. At this point, probably. I mean, I haven't seen Cassius in action ever, but everyone talks him up. And also, this man's got like, he got fucked up by McBurn. He's missing an arm. I don't know. He's seen better days. He's old. Victor's crippled. Homie was so good with a sword that he put it down and wrecked with a staff. True though. Cassius is our god around here. Passed it on to Laura for a reason. True. After Cassius fight in 3rd, I'm on Team Cassius. True.
Alright, that reminds me. Joshua and the others have told me all about this Vantage Masters game.
God, fuck.
I've just assembled a deck myself and I'm looking for an opponent to test it out on. Maybe you'd like to play a round or two with me if you get a chance. A military strategist would certainly make it for an interesting opponent. Sure, I'd be happy to. Not all that confident that I'll be much of a match for you though.
Reen, you've won against every other person. You've been playing for months. You gotta have some confidence. All right, Vantage Masters time. As it always is.
Now then, shall we begin?
Shall we begin? Lieutenant General Bright. Just give me the big cost cards, we'll win. Let's put... This is fine. How to become a Divine Blade? Beating Cassius and Vantage Masters. This is how we get our promotion. Who knew it was so easy? Think of it this way, Reen, how can an old guy possibly be good at This new fad Vantage Master's true. Alright, we're gonna kill that thing before it seals us. Die! And now we will do the sealing. I think this game might already be over. He can resurrect though, interesting. It's called pay to win. Pay to play. For card games, you know? He brought it back. It's a poor decision. I'm just going to kill it again. We're gonna do this though. Our one short? Not anymore. It's over. Bum, 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 bum. 5-7. What's this thing's skill? Oh, it protects him. That's, of course. 4. What beats? No, I don't want that to die, so let's just do this. I also can just do this. Yeah, this match is way over. Oh, I could have won. That was stupid, Zach. Why didn't you just win? Oh. Cassie's comeback? I don't think so. Doesn't matter what he puts out. He traded and that. He's like, I'll take one card out. That's all you got, buddy. Hold on, let me BM him. There we go. Played the whole hand.
You win. I know when I'm beat.
Tentarch cards. Sweet. Alright. Now can we talk to you, or we need to spend one more?
I cannot help but be jealous of you. Your successors are well on the way to holding their own.
Didn't your daughter just surpass you? What's to be jealous of?
I don't know about that. My son's one matter, but my daughter hasn't settled down at all. As for my other daughter, I'm both excited and worried about her future. But his lordship hasn't the slightest need to worry about successors. That may be true in matters of the sword, but I still have so many other unresolved matters.
Yikes.
My student Aurelie Le Guin follows a similar path. I suppose a father is destined to worry about his children. I shouldn't interrupt. I'll enjoy the evening a little more and return later.
Okay, we gotta spend one more ticket. Let's go do Sharon's event then. Because I think it's tied to at least one other thing. She should be this way, I believe. Actually, we need to do a ride. Fuck, I don't know what to do with these people. Spend a ticket with Sharon. Which one will we do? Maybe I'll go do the coaster thing with... Just go to the bar and use Muse. Well, I need, like I said, I want to use Sharon because I want to get her event out of the way so I can get another ticket, I guess. Horror coaster. We'll do one of the horror coasters since I haven't done it. Tatiana and Ash. Date time. Let's see if she's an option here. Yeah. I've done this before. Staff's really getting to the spirit of things. I've already done the coaster the last time we were in Michelin. Oh, I don't have... Oh wait, no. That means I've used them already. Ah, I see. All right, what we're doing here. Wait, Sharon's not an option. Well, shit. All right, I guess we're taking Fee to this one then, like someone requested. Is there not a bonding event with Sharon? I guess she never had them. So then what the hell is this guide talking about after Sharon's event? Meh. Don't know. Side quest? I guess we did her side quest already. Play trails to find out. I'm playing! All right, Fee. I guess we're getting your event. There's an event with Sharon later. Okay. So basically all we have to do is shoot the ghost to raise our score. Get enough points and we win.
So it's a ghost hunting game? Huh? Sounds like fun. Could make for some good training too. Let's give it a shot.
So the two of you wish to brave the horrors, I see. I can only hope you manage to survive. Cloud. Forgot about Duvalie, she's not in the harem? True. What are the controls? I feel like, can I use mouse and keyboard for this? I feel like that would have to be easier. Let's do it. Well, except I don't know how, if it's gonna let us. We'll see if this works, I don't know.
Let's begin.
It's not working. Oh, I don't want to do that. No! Oh, this is terrible with the controller. Can you not move the cursor with the mouse? Oh, shit. Oh no, we have already failed. Well, this is bad. Oh, I did patch out. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, that sucks. I patched out it capturing mouse movement. What the fuck? No! Do you lose points for spamming? I don't think so. No, screw this game. Ammo doesn't matter, oh, so I should just fucking let it blast. So you gotta get 1200? Well, that was shit.
Here's a good one.
Ah, I got 1200, like it wanted, I guess, right? Phew, looks like we managed to hit our target goal.
Not a bad performance, if I do say myself. Good work, Green.
I'm just happy you had a good time, I know I did. Thanks for coming along for the ride.
No need for thanks. Just give me a shout next time you want to hang.
You got it. Nah. After enjoying the ride, they soon went their separate ways, each returning to what they had been doing beforehand. What? Where's our event with her, our scene? Oh, here we go. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Fee. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until... Fee events are always good.
Hey, Reen. Just wanted to tell you, thanks for everything.
Nah. Fee.
I never would have made it this far if not for Sarah. Same goes for you and the rest of Class 7 too. Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me a lot themselves, even before that. But now I can use all I've learned as a bracer. to protect instead of destroy. So tomorrow, I'll be giving it everything I got. No holding back. Don't worry, Reen. I'll keep you safe, no matter what.
Thanks, Fee. But all you've said for me goes for you too. United we stand, unbroken. That's what it means to be a bracer, right? So let's do everything we can together. We won't let tomorrow slip out of our grasp.
Got it.
Come to think of it, I still haven't given her my answer. So last night together, is this really how I want it to end? Make a date. Fee, would you like to spend some more time with me later tonight?
Huh? I mean, yeah, totally.
Aw.
But I bet you're already busy enough as it is, or, you know, something else might come up. So just shoot me a call on my Arcus once you know for sure, okay?
Of course.
Make a date and then ignore her later. Maybe in this dimension, you know what I mean? There's another dimension out there where we take Fee on a date. As Reen and Fee's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Yeah, yeah. Falcon anima. Anima. Oh, not the right thing. What does this one do? 25% evasion, busted. Crit rate 5%. Balance down. 50% chance one for one turn. Man, 25% evasion is insane to me. And 5% crit. It's crazy to me. We need one that gives more crit. Yeah, we need one that's like heavily crit favored. That's the only way we'll be replacing this. Like, show me a 25% crit. That would be sexy. Okay, now we can go back to Cassius, I believe.
Looks like you're enjoying the evening. I wonder if you would have time to discuss something.
Cassius Braito. Please be aware that some content and quests will no longer be available after talking to Cassius. We have a backup save in case something messed up, right? Make sure there's nothing else. I think we're fine though. Yeah, we're fine. Fuck it. Talk to Cassius.
There's something specific I need to tell you. I have received a letter from Master Kafai. I heard he sent you one when he was traveling. He sent it from Long Lai.
What the fuck's Long Lai?
It was probably because you were captured and Ymir was sealed off. It seems the Intelligence Division's Mark managed to track him down on his travels. Don't tell me something. Actually, never mind. It's him we're talking about. Though they were only sent as a warning, he chased them off with little effort. I say the Intelligence Division, but it's supposedly a different section than Arendel's. Huh. They're tasked with foreign affairs and they seem to be active all over the continent. Huh. I heard about its existence from Altina. What did he have to say then? As you already know, the initial stage of the 8-leaf school is to fully understand all of the form fundamentals in their entirety. In that regard, those who have been permitted to leave Master Kafai's side have been set on the path to mastery of the style. You now stand at the end of that path. Does that mean you're going to step in for him?
I don't know what that means.
Yes, I will see if you have absorbed our final teachings in Master Kafai's place. It won't take too long. Do you have time now?
Is this our promotion? Are we master after this or something? Divine? Is this Divine Blade promotion? I really don't know.
Allow me to relay to you what Master Koffei wrote in his letter. Rin, it would seem you have found yourself in a most dire situation. Even so, I believe you will overcome these obstacles blocking your path. I believe you can persevere despite all your struggles. I have therefore decided to avoid Ymir and keep myself hidden, that I may pass you this message through Cassius. There is, after all, a high possibility of you happening upon your fellow disciple for the first time in the midst of these turbulent times. Though you have already reached the intermediate level, I am certain you are yet capable of more. You have been, ever since the moment you mastered the formidable ogre within you. All you require now is proof. To earn it, you will need to conquer yourself. Only when you succeed will you be promoted, as is our tradition. Master Koffei, this is a lot to take in. How exactly am I supposed to conquer myself? The two may not be entirely comparable, but I remember hearing from Victor that you bore witness to a challenge not unlike this one 2 months ago.
Are we gonna do the thing where we just take one stab at each other and that decides it?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like that.
That's right. Between his lordship and Principal Le Guin. Behind that single strike you saw was an infinite number of possible outcomes, playing out within our minds. I believe Countess Le Guin was trying to confirm for herself just how far she had mastered her blade. In that sense, I was akin to a mirror, perfectly matching her stroke for stroke. I see. So he is I, and I am him. You've come quite far as it is, if you already understand that much.
He's got a sword.
That sword. That is not the sword you once wielded.
Indeed, my blade has long since been thrown aside. I borrowed this sword from a former subordinate, one who also followed the path of the 8 leaves. Oh, is this wait, is this the same sword from Sky the Third?
Despite not being a direct disciple, he nevertheless possesses an instinct greater than my own. I see.
Oh yeah, he did give it to Annalise though. So maybe not? Because he's talking about Richard right now.
I see. How very curious. He must mean Colonel Richard of the Royal Army. Or ex-colonel, since the coup attempt. I hear he started a private research firm post-pardoning.
This is Richard's sword. Annalise got Cassius' practice sword. Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
I will soon be changing the form you perceive me as. You will then see me as that which you fear most deeply. I'm sure you can imagine what that may be.
What Reen fears most deeply?
Yes, I can. But I know what I have to do. I have to confront this here and now. I'm ready to face the challenge before me, Cassius Bright, my fellow disciple. Nobly spoken, Reen Schwarzer. I, Victor Osade, will be honored to stand as your witness.
This is hype. What the fuck?
We will begin the trial of the 8 leaves, 1 blade. Let us see if you are worthy.
So this is to test his mastery of all the forms?
What is your name?
No? We'll just keep going. I'm not real sure what's going on. Why can't we give Reen voice lines here? This is a big moment.
Reen Schwarzer, an intermediate level disciple of 8 Leaves 1 Blade School.
Which form will you demonstrate mastery of?
Ah, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
The 7th form, Void. The nothingness that contains all.
He is I, and I am him.
I am him, and he is I.
Will you offer yourself to him to reach the peak of swordsmanship?
No. I will exist alongside him. We will be as one. The sword I seek is that of the Void, the gleaming blade that illuminates the darkness.
Then show me the light at the end of your journey.
Question mark name?
Show me by conquering yourself.
Let's fucking go. Damn.
Now begin the trial of the Divine Blade, the peak of the 8 Leaves.
Damn, we getting promoted. Uh-oh. I didn't expect a real fight. No.
Show mastery of all crafts to reach the peak of swordsmanship.
What does that mean? Use every
Let's
craft? I'm guessing that's what it means. You thought it was gonna be a cutscene? 100% thought it was gonna be a cutscene. Crimson Slash. Mock him? Okay. We'll do 1 for 1 then, I guess.
Crimson
Bitch!
Slash!
I can do it too! Oh, you're burned. Press I'm gonna die.
It's my turn. Cut through.
Oh, big
It's my
crit.
turn.
Wait, but now I'm ahead. You can't battle scope. Crimson, there's no items. So I guess I should just use the next one? Just gotta use all the crafts. That's how I understood the completion requirement.
Despair. It's my turn.
True Helix.
Roar. Helix strike.
Come on, Reen, no crit. Oh God. Epiphany.
All right, got it.
We can now use the S-Craft Breaking Dawn. This is what our promotion essentially is, a new S-Craft, I'm guessing.
I can still fight.
Let's go, Reen. An 8 Leaves technique that drives back the darkness. Breaking Dawn.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First. Second. Third.
Oh,
Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
This is sick.
8 Leaves. Breaking Dawn.
Okay. That was fucking cool. Yo. Neo, you failed the first time? Rip.
Well done.
The duel is over. The victor is Reen Schwarzer.
No, you're the victor. Did we beat Cassius? I don't think it was necessarily a duel against him in a way. I don't know. We just had to prove mastery of the swordsmanship style, yeah? What up, Ethan? What's going on?
You've come a long way, young Reen. Thank you, Lieutenant General. I finally understand what my master was trying to teach me. I can feel it, body and soul.
Yeah, it's just a test.
The Eight Leaves is more than just a technique of tradition. It has to come from within you. Precisely. You have proven yourself more than ready. I will now read the scroll the master enclosed in his letter.
Man, I told you guys.
Green Schwarzer, you have mastered the techniques of the Eight Leaves One Blade School. You are granted the title Divine Blade. You may now take on disciples of your own.
We're a fucking divine blade! I told you it would happen! I said since fucking day one that I saw Reen, I was like, this is all going to culminate into Reen becoming a divine blade. It had to. He's now the divine blade of Harem. Damn. He can have students of his own, or disciples of his own. It's interesting.
I accept. Though, on second thought, I'm not so sure I really deserve being called a divine blade. Arios and I have both walked upon this very same path. You will be the Master's last direct disciple. It is up to you how you accept the responsibility of the title bestowed upon you.
Reen, could you have some fucking confidence in yourself just once? You just passed the test. He's humble, I guess.
I see. Then in that case, I wholeheartedly accept. I feel most privileged to have been present for this moment. I suspect the others will agree with my sentiment.
Wait, who else is watching?
Huh?
Fucking all of Class 7, new and old. Nah.
Congratulations on your promotion.
That move was incredible, even if I barely followed along.
The way you wielded your sword was a sight unlike any other. It certainly was. I could hardly take my eyes away from you.
You finally made it, Reen. What you did was inspiring beyond words. When did all of you get here? Must have really been in the zone back there.
Ain't you supposed to be good at sensing people's presences or whatever? Guess he was just too focused to notice little old us.
I guess so.
He's a little busy. He was in the zone.
Thank you, everyone. All of you. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help.
You deserve it, Reen.
Warms my heart to see you grow like this.
So, should we start calling you Divine Blade, Schwarzer, now instead of the Ashen Chevalier?
It will certainly need a spiffier moniker than that. Along the lines of the Divine Blade of Wind, perhaps.
Oh, we gotta give Reen a name, for sure.
I don't know about all that just yet.
The Divine Blade of Steel? Come on, man. Drop the humble and swagger up for once. The Divine Blade of Ash, maybe. Is that too obvious?
I'm not sure Ash himself would like that very much. What about the Divine Blade of Light?
It does light up our lives, after all. Oh, how about the Divine Blade of Dawn?
The seventh form was Void, right? Let's call him Divine Blade of Zero.
Hey, we can't have of Zero.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
They all seem more than satisfactory to me.
Well, I, for one, don't very much appreciate him barreling ahead of me like this to begin with. Does it really matter? It's not like you will actually call him anything different in the end. That's exactly right. To us, Reen will always be Reen.
You wish we could actually pick one? I thought it would actually give him one. I do think it wouldn't be Divine Blade of Void though, or you know, something like that. Poll Divine Blade of Dawn versus Divine Blade of Zero. I think Dawn sounds nicer, but maybe that's just because when I see Zero, I just think of like Septarian of Zero is already used and all that.
Alright, so us, Reen will always be Reen. Congratulations, Reen. I'm proud of you.
Nah. You vote for Ash? His S-Craft is Breaking Dawn. Yeah, maybe it should be Divine Blade of Dawn then. I like it. Pretty sure his mastered form is the... Wait, are you talking about Cassius being Helix or whatever? You still say Steel. Divine Blade of Flash? Divine Blade of Delay? That's the truth. At least in Cold Steel 2. Irene's friends and colleagues congratulated him as he thanked them for their support. Lieutenant General Bright and Viscount Arcade then returned to patrolling Michelin for the night. Irene can now use the S-Craft Breaking Dawn. Sick. It's a shame I don't use his S-Crafts ever, because spamming Helix is just too strong. Wonder what their master's title is? True Divine Blade or something? I don't know. Divine Blade of Crit. That's the truth. That's what we really are. What is... There's... What the fuck? What are all these? Why is there stars everywhere? Look at the effect of Breaking Dawn. Removes positive effects. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, that's very good. New shit now? His Ogre S-Craft is pretty good too, just some added effect. Ah. It's a shame you can't like turn him like during the status page, be like Ogre mode versus not, so you can see what they all do. So Reen is now officially a Divine Blade. I don't, you know, that was a really good moment. But I guess, I don't know. I thought Divine Blade, I thought there would have to be some change within Reen or something. But I guess it really was just, he was ready for it already. There was no like one single moment. Unless you count
Okay.
gaining control over the Ogre form. Maybe that's the single moment if we had to like pick one out when he really became capable. It's a good moment. It feels a bit rushed in terms of game dev. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like, I saw it coming, but I thought there would be something signifying it that he was ready. I don't know. Like a light, kind of like a switch being flipped or something at some point. Reen's officially the most OP protagonist so far now? I guess so, yeah. I mean, he's a Divine Blade. There's not much, I mean, what's Estelle? Estelle's just a daughter of the Divine Blade. Granted, Kevin's pretty strong. But I don't know if it measures, if a Dominion measures up to Divine Blade or not. And then Lloyd's just a dude. I don't think anyone would argue he's the strongest, because that's not Lloyd. He may got the strongest, the heart for it, but yeah. Arius could take on Wazi and the rest of the SSS, to be fair. That's true. Arius is real strong. But I don't think Reen's quite on that level. Like, yeah, he's a Divine Blade now, but do you really think he's as strong as Arios yet? I feel like there's still, even within Divine Blades, there must still be like gaps in experience and all that, right? Yeah, he has room to grow for sure, for sure. Lloyd has the strongest will. Exactly, Dan, exactly. That's a good argument.
Now...
If Reen wasn't holding back half the time. Yeah, he's just a new Divine Blade. He's still got plenty of room to grow. Just because he's at the top of the rankings, I guess, doesn't mean he's peaked. So it's cool. This is exciting, man. I knew it was gonna happen. Though I was growing kind of concerned. I was like, how is he gonna become Divine Blade? I wasn't really seeing an opportunity for that to happen, but We got it in fucking Michelin Wonderland of all places. It's cool. Alright, let's go talk to some people, I guess. we just have people everywhere. Schmidt. You did throw me off by saying Yun wasn't there to give it to him. Yeah, but I kinda, my thought process was leading towards this being the moment because it being a letter. And legit, the only time Reen's gotten letters from fucking Young Ka-Fi were
Now,
basically his promotions. Divine Blade of Mishi. Alright, Schmidt.
Oh, there you are, Professor. Is there something special about that notebook? Looks like it's seen a few winters, to say the least.
It's nothing. Merely checking its contents before I disposed of it. To ensure that nothing important was overlooked, you see. It is one of the few relics left by my first disciple, after all. Reen's getting there, he's gonna surpass Aurus and Cassius someday, I know it. Well, to be fair, he's protagonist, main focus of the entire arc. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It feels like he's Falcom's poster boy, right? So of course he's gonna surpass them. Just give it time. And he's a young one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, it's one of the few relics left by my first disciple, after all. And he has a harem. Oh, the key, the key part of it all, Deep. Yes, the harem. He has so many years left before he peaks. He could always just die. You never know. I mean, technically, we don't know if he's gonna make it through this game or not. Spoilers, we do know, because I know some characters in the next game, but still. Unless this game doesn't end this whole shebang, I guess there's that. Alright.
That would mean that's Franz Reinfurt's.
Even now, it is a treasure trove of ideas. I actually offered an excellent solution for a problem that I had identified, but I've already pulled out all the research I can. There's no reason to hold on to what remains. I had thought that our time apart might result in something productive, but that hope appears to have been in vain.
I see. Franz Reinfurt, according to what we saw in the Spectral Moon Mirror, that was just an alias for him.
I'll leave it to you to figure out where to go from here.
Right, Professor. We'll do what we can. By the way, if you're not opposed, I'd be grateful if you could hold off on disposing of that notebook. Until we reach a conclusion, with him, I mean.
I don't see why not. I doubt I'll be in a position to deal with it tomorrow anyway.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay. Weird. Hard to believe it's been 10 years since... I had far higher expectations than this. How disappointing.
Looks like he's still bothered by it after all. Seems we'll finally have to clear things up with him.
I think Schmidt cares for all of his disciples, yeah? Do we have a new recipe to give her? I do.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Something deep.
Here's a little reward for your efforts.
More Thor's Unity ratings. Hell yeah. We got over here Aurelia. Franz is clearly his favorite, even if that's the case. I don't know. He's shown support to Tita quite a bit, I think. Just in his own way. Yeah.
Hey there. Or hey, the general told me you reached some kind of crazy milestone. Congratulations. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you not to let this go to your head, right? Right. This isn't the end for me. It's only the beginning.
I must admit, seeing two high-level 8 Leaves practitioners going at it lit a fire within me as well. Care to join me for a sparring session, Wallace? I want to work some of that excitement off.
Sparring session, eh?
Sure, if that's what you want, count me in. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear this from, but don't push yourselves too hard, alright?
Alright, Aurelia, you know what? Just pick up 8 leaves, 1 blade. You can just become the master of 3 schools of swordsmanship. Dude about to use his Nord spear with mommy? That he is. He's a lucky one.
So that was one part of the Pinnacle of the Eight Leaves style. Be a sight that I won't forget in this lifetime.
Okay. We got Aurelia excited. It's nice. All right, let's go into this area. We still have Valimar to talk to also. Oh, Fiona's with Neidhart. Wallace is one lucky guy, that he is. That he is.
An Emberal amulet. You got this for me.
It's just a little thing, but I wanted you to have it. There's no telling what might happen after tomorrow, so I thought you should have an amulet for good luck.
I appreciate all the luck I can get. Soldier or no, depending on how things play out with the Great Twilight, I might... I'm sorry, I just killed the mood, didn't I?
It's fine. My father's a soldier. I know what it's like to have to wait for someone to come home.
This is true. Fiona is no stranger to the military life. Did we see Pateria at all for Machias? Vita hitting on Crow? I don't think we haven't seen Vita hitting on Crow, but we did see Pateria and Machias together. We saw that already. There's more romance in there than just Reens. For once in the fucking 4 games, Crimson. One moment does not make up for it.
Alright, but do make sure you come home, Neidhart. I want to see you again.
Fiona, I'll be back, I promise you that.
I'll hold you to that.
If I remember right, those 2 are officially an item. They make a good match. Fiona's every bit as strong as he is.
And I still argue it's bad because all of the girls get left out of the possibilities, which are some of the more interesting characters. None of these are new. Yeah. At least, like, I don't think everyone's been updated, or if they have, it's not, like, gonna be super relevant. They've marked all the ones that are relevant, I think. Wait, Milliam was... Oh, you're talking about the girls that that have relationships. Yeah, Milliam count is true. Milliam got out of the harem somehow. It just took a death, basically. The stars are the ones that have changed. Yeah, I think so, Pork. That's the only ones I'm gonna worry about, because otherwise I would, even if they did update, I'd be hard burnt out by the end of it all.
I'm so sorry about my father. He can be so quick-tempered.
Oh, it's fine. I had it coming anyway. That's what I get for putting it off so long.
Oh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, I was thinking, I mean, if everything goes right tomorrow, if we both make it through okay, maybe I should finally introduce myself to your family. You know, do it right this time.
Do you mean it?
Listen, we got a hard road ahead of us, but there's no one I'd rather walk it with than you, Mary.
Aw, finally.
I feel the same way, Makarov.
Oh, wow, I'm glad I got to be here for this. I've been rooting for them since I was a student, so it's great to see them find some happiness in all this chaos.
Hey, that's good.
Makarov, thank you for talking to my father. I don't know if I'll make much of a wife, but I'll be glad to have you as my fiancé.
Aw. Aw, shucks. Let's worry about all that after we make it through tomorrow.
No. Thomas. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's Mint hiding? I know, right? How could Mint miss this occasion?
Haha, good evening. Looks like you fine fellows are having a splendiferous time. How about we take this opportunity to help strengthen the bonds of our friendship? What say you?
When do we move on to the wedding?
Told me about this. You really do pester people when you're sloshed, huh? Don't you used to be an instructor at Thor's main campus? Anyway, would you mind not breathing on me like that? You reek of liquor. Now, don't be like that. Come on, don't be so cold. I brought snacks and I'm willing to share.
Thomas is fucking schmammered.
Oh boy. Well, we know Instructor Thomas is a happy drunk at least. Now, which of you gentlemen gets the pleasure of sitting next to me? Him. You'll just have to take turns then.
What a clown. Is there no one out here? We're going back to Cold Steel 1, Thomas, we are. Turns out Thomas was just drunk the whole time he was teaching. Oh, here. Anton, he's finally there. Come on, Anton, don't get shot down.
Wow, what of you, huh? I never would have guessed we'd reunite on a night like this one.
It certainly is lovely. Though we have been keeping correspondence, I believe it's been about a year since we last met face to face. You invited me to tea and gave me such a thoughtful gift back then.
You remembered?
Why, of course I remember. You were the one to teach me what beautiful form love could take. How could I ever forget?
Aw.
Well, you know, I was just a youngster back then. That's all. Come on, Anton, you're enjoying this way too much. I love Sharon, really. She may have rejected me, but there's something I need to tell her while I can.
I do wonder, why did you choose to come to so far as Erebonia now? This may sound presumptuous, but could it be that you came here to see me?
Hey, Sharon's smart.
No, you've got it all wrong. Well, actually, I mean, not all wrong.
No.
You don't know how much joy it brings me that you'd travel all this way for me. But as I already told you in my letters, you should utterly forget about me.
Oof.
I am not the person you think I am.
Wait, but...
I'm sorry I haven't told you this before. My life is one that's shrouded in darkness. The way I conduct myself and the way I love with selflessness is to cover up that part of me.
No.
So please stop this. It's best you never come and see me again.
Sharon... You don't mean that!
Perhaps I should have said all this sooner.
No, Sharon, can't you see? My heart aches when I think of yours.
No.
Huh? I realized something in your final letter. I got the feeling that you were trying to push back your own emotions. Under all of that kindness, you harbor a terrible sorrow. It's weighed you down for a very long time, I believe. And that's why I had to tell you this one thing. You've had troubles in your life, and maybe you've lost hope in yourself. But I believe in you.
Aw, Anton. Aw.
Your experiences have made you who you are. Someone who makes everyone around her smile. Sorry, maybe I overstepped there. But I really needed to get that off my chest. I feel much better now. Anyway, I better get going, huh? Promise me you'll take care of yourself, Sharon.
Anton, wait.
Come on, Anton, don't be running.
Huh?
You took me by surprise, but now, allow me to say something in return. I feel that I can finally face both my family and even myself, all because of you. So, thank you. I'm ever so grateful you came to see me.
Aw.
Anton, Your face is so red. Perhaps you should take a rest.
Ricky, I think I'm in heaven.
Aw.
I only heard bits and pieces of their conversation, but it probably wasn't something I should be listening in on. Still, I'm pretty sure that Sharon feels just the same as he does.
Damn.
I'm glad that they were reunited before the battle begins.
Think about Ricky even in this moment. Huh. Well, Anton. So they a thing? I think it's complicated. Bits for Anton? Yo, Hivington, thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate you. Oh, Anton. I think, so Sharon does have feelings for him, but I don't know that she's going to, I don't know that anything's gonna happen here. I still think she lives too complicated of a life. But yeah, maybe things will progress more later. It's a big step. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy big step for someone like Sharon with her deep, dark past. You know, it's gonna be a while, yeah. But hey, this is a ray of hope for Anton. I think. It was cute. It was good. What happened to your alert? Didn't you have an alert with Tita or Tio? I haven't changed my bit alert. I probably should. But it's my follow and subscriber alerts that are Tita and Kia. Yeah.
I can't believe it. I actually get to spend some more time with Sharon. It all feels like a dream, one I hope I won't have to wake up from anytime soon. Oh, that reminds me. Olivier, the guy who invited me, gave me this. You can have it. I've already had plenty of fun.
Yay. More tickets.
Okay, if you're sure, thanks. Of course, go ahead and enjoy yourselves.
Aw.
I can't believe this is finally happening, but what am I supposed to talk about? I know. Sharon, would you like to hear about my travels? It's nothing all that special, but...
Oh, don't say that, Anton. I'd love to hear about some of the things you've seen and done on the road.
Oh, well, that's great. Okay, so there was this time I was hanging out in the capital of Liberl, and...
We were there for it all, Anton, if only you knew.
Wow, really?
Yeah, and I had no idea at the time, but it turned out... Looks like Sharon and Anton are actually hitting it off.
Aw. This is so... I'm so happy. I hope this somehow progresses later. Oh, I hope. Anton proceeds to talk about all the girls that rejected him. True. Hopefully he leaves out those details. You're actually a big fan of this pair? Me too. I just want to see Anton succeed, and Sharon's just so nice, right? Sharon deserves good stuff to happen. All right, well, let's make a drink with somebody. But here's my crux about this. Now that Anton's found love, so to speak, what's the excuse to ever see him again? Well, Crimson, now we see his relationship progress, little by little, maybe, you know. And there's always Ricky too, yeah, you got a point. It's Ricky's time to shine. All right, let's have a drink. Shall we have a drink with Muse, or is there a better one for Muse? Yeah, Mantis, that's what I was thinking. Is like, now we can have quests like looking for his ring that he was gonna use to propose to her, like in Calvert or something. We got 20 tickets, just do them all? Well, true. I wanna make sure I do everyone once, but you personally like the drink one with Muse, maybe if you personally like this one? Laura? Wasn't, sure, let's make a drink with Laura. We're making a drink with Laura, it's fine. I mean, obviously we're gonna be doing a event with everyone. And really, the events are just kind of like nice thing. We really want these scenes after the ticket spending time. All right. Oh yeah, we've already seen this.
Time to put all my lunch preparation experience to the test.
Two of them worked together to make a cocktail. They said on which ingredients would complement the drink best through trial and error. Longest summer festival ever. What is this?
I call this the Arcade
Zabai? I don't fucking know this word. Zabayone or Zabayon? I don't fucking know. That's a rough word.
A gold cocktail. Matches perfectly with the radiance so synonymous with the Arcade name.
Freckled orange juice? Ah.
The base is my father's favorite, Steinrose, right from Ulster. He would let me try just a little on special occasions in the past, but at the time I was too young to have the right to taste for it. Besides the Steinrose, I added some milk, egg, and sugar for a smooth drink with a rich, sweet taste. I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, milk?
It looks amazing. We should serve some up to the Viscount sometime.
Zabaglione is an Italian dessert, or sometimes a beverage made with egg yolks, sugar, and the sweet wine. It's a real thing, apparently. Some versions of the recipe incorporate spirits such as cognac. Really interesting. Really like which is really unique. In fact, I think a lot of term. Okay, he says this every time. Milk's a little weird. Yeah. Milk for an alcoholic drink is very strange to me. The two enjoyed their special cocktail while basking in the light of the lantern and the sound of waves filling their ears. After a while, they parted ways. But then later. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Laura. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Kalpas is yogurt soda? What's yogurt soda? What does that mean? Alright, and then... see our Laura event. This will be a good one.
Reen, you have my gratitude.
I do? Where's this coming from?
Well, perhaps it's just the festive atmosphere getting to me. Ours was a long, arduous journey, but walking this path has allowed me to grow in ways I thought unimaginable.
Now, to be fair, this would be one hell of a power couple, yeah? Imagine the babies they could produce, how strong they would be. 8 leaves, master, father, Arcade school, master, mother. My God. None would love the sword more than that.
Not just as a swordsman, but as a person of principle, strong and resolute.
Laura's a top 3 for me. Top 3 pick.
Reconciling with Fee, training with Monica, and becoming closer to them in the process. Those experiences, and the fact that I was able to surpass my father, are proof of how far I've come.
Yeah.
Laura.
Who's Monica? No idea. No, I do know, but... I mean, I do know, but I get it.
You've always been there for me when I needed it most. Like on our very first field study, back when we were still students, or on Brionia Island beneath the pouring rain.
Oh yeah, that one really stuck with you, didn't it, Reen?
I wouldn't be here if not for that radiant spirit of yours, always shining bright to guide my way.
Aw.
In that sense, I think I should be the one thanking you.
Reen. Tomorrow may prove our most decisive battle yet, but I know Class 7 has nothing to fear. The day will be ours. Together, you and I shall cut a path through on the wings of victory.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't put it better myself. Laura's made it plenty clear how she feels about me. She's overcome so much for herself, but me, I'm just sitting around waiting for the next rivalry to start. Rean, you just became a divine blade. This could be our final night together. Is this where I want to end? Make a date! Laura, I don't know if I'm in any position to ask this of you. Would you mind if we had a talk together later tonight? Rean and most of the Class 7 girls would have wild kids. Yeah, but I think this would be the most OP one.
You mean? I have no reason to refuse. But you may find yourself busier than you expected. Call me Americus too when you're ready to confirm.
Sure thing. Emma and which divine blades? True. That is a strong combination. Made a date with Laura. Give me them stats. That's why we're here. Ooh, bravery, anima. It's gonna be some OP strength item. I'm guessing. 100 strength, 100 accuracy, 15 crit. We got an upgrade! We've done it. We lose a lot of stuff, defense, but who cares? We're stronger now. Slightly more crit. Who cares about defense when you can kill? Exactly. I have never once cared. 200% accuracy? Yeah, so the problem is that all comes from this Lost Art, which gives us 100 strength. I don't think there's a better alternative to put on Rean instead of it. Yeah, nothing else is gonna give us 100 strength. Defenses for cowards. If we could have like 2 Carnelia gems, that'd be awesome, but you can't. I mean, we could just put not strength on him, but in Reverie you have 2 characters over 3,000 defense. Zach would never. Oh, no way. Not unless just like we get that from normal ass armor. Okay. Let's do the Ferris wheel with someone. Sounds fun, yeah? I haven't seen the Ferris wheel. Oh, and we have some conversations over here. Oliver and Mueller, oh boy. One of my favorite duos. Zin is sad to hear that, Zach. I don't even know what I said to disappoint Zin, but he'll get over it. Oh, about not caring about defense stuff. He was a tanky boy. Ah, what a wonderful evening. The joyous sounds and cheering crowds coming from Mishy's stage show really make this place feel alive. You're not fooling anyone, you know. While I appreciate that you're pacing yourself on the drinking, you're still clearly on edge. Can you blame me? The fate of the world rests entirely on our actions tomorrow. A small case of the nerves is only natural. It is, but you're not worried about tomorrow. You're worried about your plan for tonight. Huh? I should have known trying to hide it would be folly. What's his plan? Hook up with Shara? Of course you would see through me. You've been my bosom friend for over 20 years. Against my better judgment, clearly. Well, do whatever you feel you must. I'll be sure to drink a toast to your memory. You say that as if you don't believe I'll succeed. What's all that all about? Something must be going down tonight. I really don't, I don't understand what's going on. I would just assume he's hooking up with Shara, but Mueller makes it sound like it's a dangerous thing he's doing. And what's of you, Mueller? Did you manage to contact LeBurl? Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Yahoo.
I mean, Shara does have a whip. That's just a positive, Crimson. I know you must be worried with connection to Mille Mirage and everything. No, she's strong, she'll be fine. My father, my stepmother, even Kurt, we all have our own paths. As a fellow Vander, I'll follow mine as well. Intend to stand shoulder to shoulder with you tomorrow until the very end.
Mueller's he's the man. Mad respect for him. Julia Mueller confirmed? That's been confirmed since Sky the Third. What you on about? Mueller is my rock. Aw. I intend to stand shoulder to shoulder with you tomorrow until the very end. Until the very end. All right, then let us drink one final toast. To the moon and to the Mishi. Very well. I like that standing with him till the end. I fucking love their relationship, man. I always have. It's been hilarious, but also like, you know, they're just best buds. I love it. Let's do a Ferris wheel. They've been through hell and back. Yeah, legitimately. Welcome to Michelin's famous Ferris wheel. It's been booked out for all of you so you can head straight on. Why don't you enjoy the view with someone special? Sure. Well, we can go all kinds of people here. Who shall we take? Can I go with Elisa? Marine took us Argus. I'm sure, you know, honestly, we're just gonna plow through them, whatever. They then turned their ticket and got Ferris wheel together. Oh yeah, the fortune telling's good, isn't it? Go with Cassius. He wasn't an option. The fortune teller's in the Castle of Mirrors, is that right? Gotta start mixing in the guys. Yeah, I know.
It's a great view. The whole Michelin sparkles. Being able to share a ride on a Ferris wheel with you is like a dream come true, Reen.
Yeah, it's the same for me. I can't stop tomorrow from coming, but as long as you're here with me, Elisa, I know that everything's going to work out somehow.
Reen, it's a little silly, but I like it when you say things like that. I've been able to keep my head up through everything because of you. I'm never going to forget this moment.
Me neither.
Aww. I always feel like any dialogue Reen has with Elisa, personally, it's very, platonic. It's not platonic. That's the thing. That's the thing. All right, after offering the spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground, came to a stop. We'll do Gaius drink. Okay. Once they were back on their feet, they parted ways to attend their other plans for the night.
Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Elisa. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Hey, Reen.
No.
Thanks for inviting me out tonight.
12 ads? Did you, like, WeWare must have refreshed the stream or some shit, I don't know. Or, like, left and came back. That's what I'm guessing. Don't reward him! Damn it, Crimson! Now, Kith. Neo, who was your pick? Who was your pick for Reen, Neo? I know your like waifu is Vita, right? Like that's your girl. But who'd you pick for Reen? Elisa? Okay. Good.
Of course. You don't need to thank me for that.
I just thought I'd never get a chance to spend time with you like this again.
Aw.
I mean, sure, it would have been nice to be here under better circumstances, but despite everything going on in the world, I still enjoyed our time tonight.
Also,
Every last moment of it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off either. Crimson, thank you for the sub, or gift sub. I do appreciate it, man. Despite everything going on in the world, I still enjoyed our time tonight. Every last moment.
So, thank you. I mean it.
Elisa, I should be the one thanking you for always standing by my side. We both have a lot at stake in tomorrow's battle, but that doesn't mean we have to face it alone. We'll get through it all together, Lisa. Hand in hand.
Right. Hand in hand.
We're gonna hold hands. Salute.
Lisa told me to forget all that's happened between us, but is this really how I want to end our final night?
Make a date.
Elisa, I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do, but can we talk again after all this is over?
Sure, I don't mind. But I get the feeling you might end up busy then. If you still feel like it later, just call me on my Arcus. I'll be waiting.
Right, I will.
He is very aggressive. Till death do they part? It's just, it feels, it's definitely the one Falcom's pushing for, and it's the one I'm pushing for. So this will be our decision. It will be Elisa. He made a date with Elisa. As Rena and Lisa's bond deepened, they both became stronger. More stats! Let's go. Heaven anima. Just all the broken accessories. Strength defense, art defense, 100. Prevents KO? Damn. Man, I wish these could just be used on other people. Damn you, Reen. It's a pretty good one, though. You like that they give the player the option to pick who they'd prefer, though? For sure. Nah, it's good. I have a lot of qualms with the whole whatever harem system, romance options things, but it's whatever. I think part of the problem is me. It's not so much the game. It's the fact that I'm using a New Game Plus file. I'm seeing every bonding event. I'm making every girl be an option, which on a first playthrough that doesn't really happen, I think, right? So for my, like, I'm seeing every single one of them. They're all wanting to be with Reen, blah blah, and so it kind of like soils the experience. Whereas if I didn't have all these bonding points every time, I'd be focusing on just like one. You have to choose. You can't choose them all. Well, I know for the final date thing I have to choose, but I've still got to see every single girl in the fucking squad say they love Reen. Okay, let's go do a guy's thing. Yeah, CS3 was better as far as that was handled. I like the limited options. Your favorite drink, let's do it, Crimson. I wish the whole bonding thing wasn't romantic, personally. Yo, I need to read the rest of this, but yeah, that's how I feel as well, Neil. And it was like leveling up friendship, yeah. Feel like it could take some of the toxicity out of people arguing over who goes with who, you know? Yeah, 100% agreed. The waifu wars get a little ridiculous. And yeah, I love having the bonding events and seeing like the character development and stuff, but it's just the ones specifically where it just amounts to, I love you, Reen. Those are the ones that don't do it for me. Let's be honest, real toxicity waifu wars fuel sales. Yep, that's why they did it, Crimson. That's why this exists, because sales. Remember, no future game mechanics talks or anything. I'd rather not know about Kuro at all. You'll never stop crazy shippers. They'll fight even if things are actually set. True. All right, so we're gonna do a guy here. Let's get our boy Gaius in here. So since we've seen all these, we'll just read Gaius' dialogue. In a second, once I'm done burping. Excuse me. I've never really made a cocktail, but I'll whip up the best I can. Wind, yes, wind. Two of them work together to make a cocktail. It's called Howling Heaven. What is this? Is there something in it? It's done. I call it a Nord Tea... Knee? No, oh, teeny, like martini. Okay. Nord Teeny. It's a Nord Teeny! Ah, so I guess that means you use one of the teas your family makes back home in Nord, huh? It's got a mellow taste with a little tang for a kick. Right, I'm glad I brought some tea leaves from home for this. I went with a few kinds of liquor for the base and then mixed in the tea for a rich, distinct flavor. It's just the sort of drink you'd mix up for when you really want to relax. Its aroma definitely reminds me of Nord. The Nord Teeny, like all teeny. I like our two guys here just sipping on martini glasses. The two enjoyed their special cocktail while basking in the light of the lanterns, the sound of the waves filling their ears. Yep. They parted ways and returned what they'd been doing. Bond with Gaius strengthened. Peak male bonding, that it is. That it is. I'd share a Nordtini with Gaius, hell yeah. Its aroma reminds Zach of running around trying to find treasure chest. Oh god. Oh god, fucking Nord PTSD, man. Alright, afterward, Irene decided to walk back with Gaius. They enjoyed the night's air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
You know, Reen, thinking back on it, it really is amazing how far the both of us have come.
True, I actually use you in combat now, Gaius.
Yeah, I've been thinking just the same. And tomorrow, everything will finally come to an end.
I owe you a lot, Reen, for everything. These wings I've been granted weigh heavily on me.
Aw.
Sometimes, it felt as though I could barely stand.
Damn.
But knowing I had all of my friends behind me, and you, most of all, was just the second wind I needed to stay my course. And so, I swear, not as the Soaring Phoenix, but as Gaius Warzel, member of Thor's military academy, Class 7.
I fucking love the moniker Soaring Phoenix, though. It's so sick.
I will protect this world to my dying breath. For Nord and for the Empire. Both of my homelands alike. I won't leave your side, Reen. No matter what peril we face.
Let's go, Gaius. Thank you, Gaius. You don't know how much stronger that makes me feel. Let's make it through to the end. Together.
Nah.
Yes. We will be the gale that stops death itself in its tracks.
There's the wind reference. We had to have it. He had to get in one, guys.
As Reen and Gaius' bond deepened, they became stronger.
Firebird. That's not an anima. Karen. Accuracy 100, evasion 10. Auto CP up 6 per turn. Shit. It's pretty good. And a balance down for 1 turn. But it's not worth. There's so many good items. Alright, let's go do some fortune telling stuff. You generally prefer auto CP over the headbands for Reen? Yeah, I can see that, but this gives 50 strength, which is pretty good. And I've had no I can always get, what, 2 or 3 helixes off with my headband equipped. Sparklers with juices? I can do sparklers with juices. That seems a little strange, but it's fine. We can do that. Let me do some fortune telling stuff first. You can get off 2 S-crafts if I can get off 2 S-crafts if I need, but up to you. Reen gets plus 10 CP per hit. 60% makes it 16. Meanwhile, 6 turns pass means Reen already gets 36 CP. The thing is, guys, I have a shit ton of speed on Reen. Like, he's at 199. So he's not getting as many turns between, like, between his turns. Or he's not getting as many people between his turns. Oh, the cutscene here. You took Crow on the Ferris wheel? That's wild. Huh, Margarita, when did you change? My bad, Vincent. That's on me. I'm sorry.
Oh, I got a little peckish, so I nibbled on a cereal bar I brought along. Would you like a bite?
No, thank you, I'm all right.
Such a peaceful night, isn't it? But my, how cold. I can feel my lips drying out already.
Oh, God.
Do they look dry to you, Vincent? Take a good close look.
Is she asking me to kiss her? Why, oh, why did she have to take a nibble of that cereal bar?
Poor Vincent, man.
No, how could I be so callous? Love is blind, is it not? No matter her appearance, Margarita is still my darling Margarita. I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually.
Do I have anything to give? I do. Gilded liquid.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Unity rating? Yeah. Enter the Castle of Mirrors? Sure. I haven't been in here yet. Oh wait, yeah, I have. Because I talked to them. We found Mint! Mint, do I have news for you? Poor guy's really trying. I mean, I hate to say it, but I understand his perspective, you know? And it's quite a unique one because she goes from, you know, skinny to not skinny.
No.
So easily.
Hey, sorry I'm late. Look who I ran into my way over here, though.
Hi everyone. I didn't know you'd all be wandering the park together.
That's right, we were planning on taking a look around as a foursome.
Ooh.
Of course, you're welcome to join us, Elliot. I mean, the Ark and Seal Performances wrap party has kind of been put off after all. I hope you'll join us. Ferris and I couldn't be there for the rehearsal, so we'd love to hear all about working with them.
Well, sure, I'd be happy to. Also, I was actually planning a little performance of my own later. You're welcome to join me if you'd like.
That sounds wonderful. There's nothing like music to lift one's spirits. Yeah, and lifting spirits is what tonight is for. I'll lift audience spirits so high they'll rip right out of their bodies.
Elliot's harem grows. Elliot's probably got the most ladies going after him after Reen anyway. All of them love the boyish looks and the performance, you know, musical performance. Ain't Bridget engaged? Yeah, but Alan's gone off the deep end. She's looking for a replacement, okay?
Alright, that might not be quite as soothing as we're hoping for, Mint. Count me in too, this sounds like it'll be fun.
It's so nice to see all of them laughing and smiling together. Looking forward to their performance now too.
Oh, I know. If we invite Instructor Mary, it'll be a whole wind orchestra reunion. But she's talking with Uncle Makarov right now. Wonder how all that's going. Guess I'll have to ask her when she's done.
Or maybe you should just let her be.
Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors, the crown jewel of Michelin Wonderland. You ready to discover a world of reflections and mystique? Deep inside is a renowned fortune teller who will unravel your very fate. Everyone forgot about Hibel? I don't even know who that is, I'm gonna be honest.
ticket's good for 2 people to enter.
Was he the other guy in the wind orchestra? He had glasses, right? Did he have glasses? Fuck. Yeah, I remember there was a guy who, yeah, that guy got fucking, we forgot about him. He's not important anymore. There's definitely some students that just got left out and forgotten. All right, Castle Mirrors, now I get the feeling a certain someone is in there. I should invite someone who might be interested. Who do you want to do who do you want to do fortune telling with? Lambert. Rip Lambert. Dude, they mentioned Stefan in the newspaper or something at one point, but that's all he got. Let's do Celine. I'm doing Celine. Oh, see, everybody else has the same idea. Granted, we could always come back. You took Sarah, DJ? We might take Sarah. Green took his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their tickets and entered the Castle of Mirrors together.
Sheesh, you need to give me more warning.
Oh, I didn't expect you to be in that form.
So what's wrong with it? It's an attraction for humans, so I thought this would be better. Hey, why are you laughing?
I didn't say anything. Come on, let's go.
Fine. This is the Castle of Mirrors. It's a little in your face, but it has a pretty mysterious atmosphere, I guess.
It's like we stumbled into another dimension. Staff said there's a rest spot a little further down. Let's go. Ikuzo.
Castle of Mirrors is the best for everyone you can take. It's just longer. Okay, maybe we'll just do everyone that's an option there then. Where's Sleeper Saibo asking if you're going to wife the cat? They're not here today. I know Saibo was said he was getting burnt out on Cold Steel. So I think he's only gonna be here for the hype moments from here on.
They reached the rest spot and stopped for a break.
Geez, seeing myself in the mirror like this makes it kind of hard to concentrate.
You have Pork now? Yes, we do have a mod now, which is good, and I appreciate Pork's service. To be honest, I feel that I'm tired of Cold Steel, but you like Zach, so you still watch them. Well, hey, I appreciate that, and I mean, fuck, if you ever get burned out of watching, I completely understand. I'm burned out of playing, almost, you know? So, you know, do what makes you happy. That's all you can do.
Alright, geez, seeing myself in the mirror like that makes it kind of hard to concentrate. But we're almost at the end. I wonder how good this fortune teller really is.
So you're hyped for Persona? Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Very big different change of pace. You never get tired of trails, you just find new streamers playing for the first time nearly a decade later. Yep, that's the nice thing you can always do though. I feel like you don't want to go through it again, but it's fun watching and seeing reactions. That's fair too. I mean, yeah, that's why you watch a streamer play trails, right? So I get that. And I'll do the same. I'll watch plenty of people play through these games over the next decade or whatever I'm gonna be watching.
Alright, but we're almost at the end. I wonder how good this fortune teller really is.
Well, if this renowned psychic really is who I've heard it is, might as well ask her what tomorrow has in store for me, right?
Green.
I'm not gonna take it too seriously, honestly, so what about you?
What do I want to know?
Can I talk to her? Yeah.
I know it was made to give off a strange, mysterious vibe, but there's not a real spiritual aura about this place. Well, whatever. As a member of the Hexen clan, I'll get to the bottom of whatever this is.
Persona 5 before Reverie so we can actually enjoy Reverie without carrying CS4 Burnout? I don't know if that's the option though. I think that's too big of a gap between the two. Yeah, I think everybody else has similar feelings. You don't want to see Reverie in December? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta remember, there's a lot of people here probably that only want to watch the Trails stuff. So, I don't want to make them wait. Or worse, forget about me. Wait for after Reverie for them to forget. You get a big influx of Persona fans too? It'll help. Alright. Oh shit, it's Beryl.
I have been waiting for you both.
Welcome to the Room of Fate's unfolding.
Whoa! You crazy!
I knew we would meet again, and I'm glad to see you looking well.
Goddamn. I heard that you were working as a fortune teller here. So I decided to come here as a customer today. How about it, Beryl?
That's no problem. Let us begin. What do you wish to know?
If it isn't the Grand Master.
So, you would like to know what will happen to you after tomorrow. As for you, Celine, you wish to shed some light on your mission to come, correct?
What? Well, wait a second. How did you know it was me in this form?
Wow. Looks like you've seen right through both of us.
What's up, Iron Kenshi? What's going on?
Of course. Well, shall we begin? Reen, there are dark clouds surrounding your fate. Clouds so dense not even my sight can penetrate them. That does not mean, however, that your future is without hope. A key to piercing these clouds is within the special bonds between your friends, and one more thing.
The bonds between us. What's the other thing?
Piercing these clouds is within special bonds between your friends. And one more thing. What's the other thing?
Unfortunately, even I do not know what it may be. It all depends on your efforts tomorrow, including whether you discover what that is.
I'm not sure if I really understand, but I'll keep it in mind. My efforts tomorrow? I guess I'll need to think about how I should spend my time before the final battle.
Other thing. Panda? What's going on, man?
And next, Celine, you'll be taking on a major role. Depending on how tomorrow goes, it may all be in vain. If you want to fulfill your mission, you must offer your support to the people you hold dear until the very end.
It sounds like the talk of succession we heard back at the Luna Sanctuary.
How's the stream going? What's going on? It's going well. It's Trails of Talking and Bonding events tonight. But it's good dialogue, good character development, so we happy.
Alright, so yeah, we got that.
That's right, but it doesn't sound like it happened right away. Can't even imagine taking on Rose's role. I guess I'll have to manage somehow. I'll watch over you to the very end. That will never change.
Thanks, Celine. I'll do whatever it takes tomorrow.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
I pray you get some sanity eventually.
Until we meet again.
Crazy. Crazy Beryl. Wouldn't be Trails without good dialogue or bonding? True. They left the castle mirrors and its mysterious atmosphere behind, and parted ways to return what they were doing before. Bond strengthened. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Celine. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Well, guess this is as good an opportunity as any.
Guys, we gotta talk Panda into playing Azure. Because he played Zero and then just never played the next Trails game. It's been months. It's been months.
I'd like to thank you for everything.
Celine.
At first, I was just a familiar, only doing what I was told.
Been like a month? No, it's been way longer.
But through Emma, I met you.
Being around you has helped me to understand subtleties in human emotions I'd never even cared to notice before. For all that's happened, I'm glad I got to experience it with you.
I feel just the same, Celine. Remember all the tension between us when we first met? Feels like just a happy memory now, huh?
Oh, come on.
Aw.
You're not still on about that, are you? Still, I think I understand now why Rose decided to live as a human. I've always avoided taking this form before, but now I almost feel a little proud of it.
Permanent human form.
Celine.
I won't back down after coming this far. Not when I have so much to live up to, as Emma's familiar and Rose's successor. Besides, I'm just as much a member of Class 7 as any of you, so count me in for the long haul.
Hell yeah.
I will. It helps to know we'll have you at our side tomorrow. We'll need your strength if we hope to make it through.
As Rean and Celine's bond deepened, they both became stronger. 3. Spirit Anima. What's this one? Art Defense 400, Magic Attack Evasion 50%? Jesus. Didn't we have another magic? Wait, we can get 100% magic evasion? What the fuck? Bad, terrible even? True, but we could get 100% magic attack evasion. Oops, magic immune. You just do that, and then you build the rest of him as a dodge, as evasion. Keep shining up on him. He's invincible. To be fair, Zach, you wouldn't get that on a normal first playthrough. What do you mean? You can't? I mean, you could choose to get those two, right? Well, you wouldn't get all of them. You would get specific ones, right? Let's go do more fortune telling stuff. You're not gonna get all, but you can definitely get more than 2. I see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You if you chose to get them, you could. Who else we got? Let's do a guy. Crow? This might be interesting. See what they say about him. His is probably gonna be all foggy too. So this is the Castle of Mirrors, huh? Never seen mirrors this big before.
Why don't we head for the first break here along the way?
What you gotta say, Crow? This place makes for a hell of a date spot, but it's not really my type of place. The type of place I imagine us going to, you know? I guess you can scope out the place before you bring a hot date here. Sorry, Crow. Crow's fortune will be maybe you'll die or something. I don't know. Yeah, you will either die or not. Elisa next, but we already did an event with Elisa. We can't. They reached the spa and stopped for a break. Azure, you have mixed feelings on, like most of the story, but the things you dislike, you really dislike. Sounds like me in Cold Steel 4. Not a big fan of just taking a walk, but seeing like this changes things, you know? Almost at the end, what should we ask the fortune teller?
Well, given that's Beryl we're dealing with, I'm sure she has a whole wealth of cryptic prophecies to give. If I had my fortune read, you should ask her something.
What should I ask for? Oh, we can probably choose her, but I want to make sure I get everybody out of the way once first. Then we can use extras. I mean, we'll definitely have extras, but... You nearly quit Azure? I'm surprised there's a few people in here who disliked Azure so much. But, like I said, I guess that's like me in this game because I was legitimately contemplating just stopping during Act 2 stuff.
I've been waiting for you both.
Crazy.
Welcome to the Room of Fates unfolding.
We did warn you, Zach. You can never be warned for that. I'm looking forward to finding out. That'd be a great alarm. Oh god. You like Zero a lot more? I liked Azure more personally, but Zero is amazing. Zero is like my top 3. It's like 3rd place, and Azure's like 2nd place.
I think Reen has heard enough of his future for now. Shall we move on? As for you, Crow, you seek the result of the gamble you soon intend to make, do you not?
Whoa, secret's out, huh? As sharp as ever, I see.
Of course. Shall we begin? Seems you intend to gamble it all tomorrow for your friends, Crow. Unfortunately, like Reen, it is impossible to read your future at this point.
Yep, sounds about right.
Do not forget, Adios does not smile on those who risk their lives in desperation. She smiles on those who act in firm faith.
Interesting. So the gamble that Crow was thinking about wasn't related to Mira. Thank you for having this kind of resolve for us, Crow. Having everything revealed in front of you like this isn't easy, you know. But she's right. Adios won't look my way if I'm just desperate. I'll do whatever I can to help you, Reen, right up until the very end. And I'll be right by your side, Crow. I know we can do this.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
Your bottom 3 are Sky, 1, 2, and Reverie. My least favorite game is Cold Steel 1 by a pretty good margin. And then probably either Cold Steel 2 or Sky FC. Probably Cold Steel 2. Alright, they left the Castle of Mirrors and its mysterious atmosphere behind. Parted ways. Bound with Crow's strengthen. Sees 3, 4, and 1. Yeah, I'm not ranking 4 yet, but we'll see where it goes once I'm done with it. The ending will be very important for Cold Steel 4. I'll say that much. Alright, afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Crow. Add this emote. Let's see it. It didn't come up. There we go. Wokage? Whatever. If that's what you want, Lunar. You got it. Alright. Oh, I about closed the game. That would have been depressing. Alright, they enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. And then...
Thanks, Reen.
Aw. Crow, what's this all about?
Well, this will probably be the last time we can hang out like this, you know?
Sudden reminder of safety save? Yep. Don't want to screw that up. Probably the last time we can hang out. Nah, Crow, we're gonna... Listen, you're gonna become not dead. You're gonna live. And Milliam's gonna come back to life. It's gonna be a happy ending. It's easy. Easy to tell. Because if there's one thing that Trails, I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. What Trails doesn't do is kill main party member good guys. They don't. They won't do it. They're already reverting the Milliam one.
Overtime's gotta run out eventually. But hey, short as it was, we really ran with it. And here I was supposed to be the one helping you. Things ended up a little topsy-turvy on that one. You guys have grown, more than I'll ever get the chance to. It's gonna be an honor fighting by your side tomorrow.
He did start off as an enemy? Kind of. I mean, technically he started as a friend who was actually an enemy. You know what I mean? He died when he was a bad guy, but he didn't. He's back. The death never counted. You guys have grown more than I'll ever get a chance to. It's gonna be an honor fighting by your side. Aw. Crow, you're not the only one who feels that way, you know. I mean, I'm the sacrifice after all. Who knows what'll happen to us tomorrow? Still, with you by my side, I know we can overcome anything.
Then I'll be with you to the very last second, Reen.
This is my favorite bromance, I think.
The Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden might have made some dramatic exits. But Crow Armbrust of Class 7's gonna blow him out of the water.
No, we're not letting you leave, asshole. You're staying.
Show off to the end. I'm counting on you, partner.
We got the 50 mirror back, didn't we?
As Reen and Crow's bond deepened, they both became stronger.
Hey. Azure. Okay. We got it back at the bonfire in TS1, then we got 50 more mirror back in fragments of this game. Yeah, I remember him giving us it in fragments. 20 speed, 5 movement, break damage 100%, crit rate 5%. Nah. Nah. You know what would have been a cool thing, guys? If rather than all of these being Reen only, it was Reen or the person that gave it to him only. That would have been a good compromise, right? Ooh. Alright, let's save because I'm scared now. Never said I disliked any of the Trails games. True that. You gotta remember, I think when most of us, when most of us are ranking our Trails games, even the bottom games we probably still enjoyed a ton, yeah? And that's how it is for me. Like, I put Cold Steel 1 as the bottom, still had a ton of fun with that game. Find it hard to rank them because there's just things you like and dislike about all of them, but it's a net positive, yeah. You don't rank them? No, that's fair, you don't have to. You never put anything below a B? Yeah, I guess I've never, I'm gonna wait till the end so I can like have a fair gauge of what I think about them all together. We'll see. This game is, I can already tell you, this is gonna be the hardest game to rank because it's had some of the best moments and then some of the fucking worst moments. So I just don't know what's gonna win out. Let's get Elise out of the fucking way. Let's do it.
So this is the Castle of Mirrors. It looks as fantastical as they say.
Why don't we head for the break area along the way first?
The magical Castle of Mirrors is like out of a fairy tale. Shall we see this tale of brother and sister through to its happy ending?
I don't know what you're hoping for kind of ending, but we got different views, I bet. Happy ending, you say? Elise wants the happy ending.
They reach the rest spot and stop for a break.
Walking with all these mirrors around has made me feel really disoriented.
Disorientated? Disorientated.
We're almost at the end. I wonder what we should ask for the fortune teller.
Well, given that's barrel, we're doing same text.
What do I want to know?
We know what you want. And he's right in front of you. And it's weird. I also say it's harder to rate Trails games because without the slow moments to do the hype moments, or without the slow moments do the hype moments even matter? I think there's a very big difference though between slow moments and uninteresting moments. Or bad moments as well. Like, I agree, slow stuff's very important. But the slow stuff doesn't have to be bad.
I've been waiting for you both.
Crazy laugh.
Welcome to the Room of Fates unfolding.
What? I guess my chat thing's not picking up the new emote yet.
I think Reen's heard enough of his future, yep. As for you, Elise, you wish to know what fate has in store for a dear friend, do you not? But how did you...
Sharp as ever.
Of course. Well, shall we begin?
What do we got, Elise?
Many troubles lie in wait for your dearest friend, Elise.
Huh?
Even if you overcome tomorrow's trials, she will be left with many great burdens to shoulder.
Interesting. I mean, I assume we're talking about Alphen?
It is uncertain whether she can survive them, but the most important thing will undoubtedly be the support of those around her.
Maybe? Alphen or Muse, yeah. It's just like, what troubles does Alphen have? I mean, of course, you know, being princess, not an easy job, but the Emperor's alive, Olivert's alive, her mom's alive, like everything. There can't be that much pressure on her, even after this is over. Her brother's a dick? I guess, that's fair. And I mean, we do have to beat Cedric in a rivalry. I don't know what like, does that mean he's gonna disappear? Because he was never dead to begin with. So like, how does that work? Everyone we've beaten so far is like, resurrected, but Cedric was never dead. So do we have to actually just kill him? Yeah, this just thoughts running through my head, right? Huh. I guess the same question goes for Rufus. We'll find out in 30 more streams, hopefully.
Princess.
Oh, see, it is Alphen.
No matter how things turn out, it's true that tomorrow won't be the end of her struggles considering the circumstances.
It's okay. No matter what happens, I'll be there for the princess. If it's for my closest friend, I'll help her bear any and all burdens. She suffered so much. I'll do it so she can smile again someday.
I'm kind of jealous that Her Highness has a friend like you. I intend to do everything I can, both as your brother and as one of the princess's subjects. We just have to survive tomorrow, no matter how hard it might be.
Yes, I'll do my best too.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
I mean, we didn't have to kill Arianrod and Rutger. We just absorbed their divine knights, which was sustaining them. Nah. Wait. So Arianrod wasn't being kept alive by the same shit? I thought it was the same for her. You know, I still have no fucking clue how any of this resurrection stuff worked, guys. Like, I think the answer is just the curse, but I really just don't get it. I feel like it's been explained to me multiple times. You have to be an awakener. That's a rule. Okay. Bond with least strengthen. You have to die. Well, to be brought back to life, you certainly do have to die. I think that's fair. Okay. Alright, afterwards, Reen decided to walk back with Elise. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Reen, I just wanted to let you know that I feel so lucky to be your sister.
Elise.
The war starts tomorrow. No one knows what'll become of the world afterward.
Don't use your brain to play Trails, will probably give you a better experience. I think you're right. It's a shame because I've always liked theory crafting and thinking of what's gonna happen, but it turns out that that's not a good idea anymore.
Or you. But strangely enough, I don't feel the slightest bit afraid. I'll be right there for you on the Courageous 2.
Don't feel the slightest bit afraid. I'll be right there. Okay.
Even in the heat of battle, our hearts will remain connected, side by side.
Yeah, it's siblings.
You're exactly right. And I'm lucky to be your brother. I have both my fathers to thank for that, I suppose. And of course, Mom as well.
Aw.
We're the children of the Schwarzer house. Let's give it our all tomorrow. We'll get through this safe and sound and show Mom and Dad just how far we've come together.
Yes, let's.
Aw, nice sibling bonding moment, right?
Perhaps this isn't the best time to bring this up, but do you think you could make some time for me later tonight, Rean?
Huh? Sure. Was there a ride you want to go on?
No, I meant after the festivities. I was thinking that if you hadn't promised to spend the evening with anyone, you could perhaps spend it with me.
Oh.
Call me on your Arcus 2 once you decide. I'll be waiting for your call.
Oh.
I should contact Elise later if I decide I'm ready to
I like that this one you don't have to decide. You received an invitation from Elise. As Rean and Elise's bond deepened, they became stronger. Rean got 3 strength and arts and benevolence anima. You just say no if you had to decide. I think feels like that's why they don't make you decide. No one's gonna say yes. EP in art defense 200. Art EP cost minus 50%. Magic attack evasion 20%. Another magic attack evasion. That's another one that will never get use. I guess we should check these shops to see if there's any dialogue updated in them. No. Wish they didn't have Elise like Rean romantically because it makes me feel bad for her. Yeah. You know what? Here's my opinion on it. I don't like it, but I think it is reasonable that she has a crush on him. The thing I think that would be unreasonable is for Rean to reciprocate those romantic feelings for her. I think Rean would and should know that it's a strictly sibling relationship, and that's fine. And I think that's how it should stay, personally. I think them having a strong sibling relationship's important. Let's go make a drink. Oh wait, I said, you know what? DJ wanted sparklers with juices, so we'll do that, if he's an option here. And he doesn't reciprocate throughout the game, true, or games, yeah. That's it. It never once feels like Rean would consider that, you know what I mean? He's just the overprotective brother, which is hilarious, and that's how it should stay. And let Patrick have his woman, which is Elise. Juices is here. Oh. Oh, Milliam's here too with us.
Hey, Milliam, don't get too close to the sparklers.
Oh, but I can't help it. They're just so pretty. Thanks for inviting me, Rean.
Of course, I think we make a pretty good little trio. Alright, this was a good choice. Thanks, DJ. I didn't know we were gonna get Milliam moment as well. Good call, DJ, good call. I just wish you could have gotten one too.
Don't worry about it. Eustace can work that sparkler for the both of us, isn't that right?
Like I have any other choice. Nah. Oh. Looks like they're all burned out. Well, there are many more things to be enjoyed tonight. Hope we can get another opportunity to spend time together.
Yeah, definitely. Us three should hang out again for sure.
You bet, it's a date. I love it. They safely disposed of the sparklers, probably left the beach. Then they parted ways, both having something they had to get back to for the evening. Bond with juices strengthened. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Eustace. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could, and then... We're gonna have Milliam with this event as well? No.
Reen, I realize I've put off saying this for quite some time, but I've always considered you a dear friend of mine.
Well, obviously. Eustace.
I lost my mother when I was young. My father was arrested during the Civil War. And my brother, well, we know the path he's gone down.
Man has had a tough time of it. Losing his family, you know?
And then there's Milliam. The fact that she's still there within the sword is more of a blessing than I could have hoped for.
Eustace, best Class 7 member? Best guy, for sure.
Despite all that's happened, and all I've lost, I can yet stand tall with pride. I owe that to all of Class 7, and to you most of all. You have my thanks, Reen, for everything.
Aw, damn. Eustace, I wasn't expecting you to say that, but I feel exactly the same. We have a long road ahead of us tomorrow, so let's get through it together. For Milliam and the countless others who've helped us along the way.
But of course, that much goes without saying.
Nah. Fucking Eustace, man, so good. Reen and Eustace bond deepened, they became stronger. 15-2. Glow Cairn. 100 accuracy. CP gained 100%. Crit rate 5%. It's a pretty good one. You were like Eustace and Fee for overall development for OG Class 7 at least. You'll be heading to bed now. Take care. Yo, later, Sky. Thanks for dropping by, man. Get some rest. I know it's late for you. What do we got? Let's just... let's get Machias out of the way. We did... Wait, fuck. I don't... Who else was in the fortune-telling one? I can't remember. Well, either way. I know Sarah was. Eustace was one too? Oof. I remember Sarah specifically. I know Elisa was, but we've already done something with her. I'm sure we'll have plenty left over. Yeah, let's mix up the best cocktail we can. We'll make some coffee drink. Yep. I call this concoction of ours the Oz-style whiskey latte. So it's a coffee-flavored cocktail. Those are always a real hit. Yeah, they are served over at a local pub in Osterstrom, right near my house. Maki says coffee? I think this would be pretty good. I'd drink this for sure. The taste of the whiskey is phenomenal paired with the fragrant roasted coffee. It warms you right down to your soul. I added some sugar and milk as to my favorite coffee beans for this one in particular. Perfect after a long day's work. This cocktail's really got your name written all over, Machias. Reen's slowly just getting hammered because he's drinking with everyone. How long are you going tonight? At least till midnight, Biss. At least until midnight. Two enjoyed their special cocktail while basking in the light of the lanterns, the sound of waves filling their ears. After a while, they parted ways and returned to what they had been doing. Is Oliver its special medicine? Don't worry. True. We might be able to get everybody's events done. We'll see, though. They enjoyed night air. Yeah, same. It's always the same text right there. Would be great if this. Hold on.
If it's all right with you, I'd like to extend my thanks.
Oh, of course, buddy. They showed him slowly getting more drunk. That'd be funny.
Well, of course it's all right, but what for, Machias?
We faced many obstacles together, and we've overcome each and every one. As an inspector, I've had to question my morals, my sense of justice, even my own father. I've matured, not just as a guardian of the law, but as a person.
Machias, you have come a long way since being the little noble-hating asshole you were.
Even through all the ignorant acts and callow remarks I made back in our school days, you always stood by me. So, what else can I do but thank you?
Oh, Machias, I didn't take you for the sentimental type. But you know, I should say the same about you. You've always been there to remind me to push forward. No matter how tough the circumstances, you always find a way to look ahead and take the first step. I'll need that strength of yours again tomorrow, Machias. I'm counting on you.
And I you. Let's show them what we're made of.
Hell yeah, man.
Our principles and beliefs are built from everything we've been through. That's why I know they'll never fail us.
I love all these bonding events. That was nice, short and sweet, man. We must be stronger. Awareness. Okay. And this one is Arts and Art Defense 100 and EP cost 50%. Delay plus 5 also. Nope. Does that mean they intend you to build Machias as a caster? Because his thing they give you is like caster-ish? I don't think I want to do the shooting one ever again. Yes? I mean, Arts... No, I know Arts Reen is a thing. No, I know that. I was talking Machias, though. Like, Reen you can build however you want, and he's probably going to be really strong. But yeah, apparently they want you, Machias, to be an Arts user. I guess I never thought about that. He's the eternal bench warmer. Yep. Chrono Burst goes burr. It's always clearly support. Well, I always saw him as a support. But I guess I never saw him as a caster support. I saw him more as a physical, like, craft using support. Where he's lowering their defenses and stuff. A breaker? Use him as a breaker? Interesting. Sydney and Ada, gotta love it. Yeah, we talked to them already. The 2 times you used them. I used Machias for a very short time too. Alphen. We're going on the Ferris wheel with Alphen. Well, I mean, a support's never gonna have good DPS. Blondes only on the Ferris wheel. Yeah, apparently I'm doing that, right?
Wow, look at that. It's so sparkly under us. Really is an amazing view. I could stay on this ride forever.
I'm really glad you like it, Your Highness. I was worried that you'd find a slow ride like this boring.
Actually, it's exhilarating. I'm in a closed space just with you, and then there's the spectacular view. If I don't say something now, I think my heart will jump from my chest.
Your Highness.
Tonight will be a night that I will never forget. I hope you'll invite me again when the Empire and the world are at peace again.
Of course, I look forward to it.
Alpha never forgetting being held in his arms.
True.
I think you are the last person to be lecturing on builds. Oh, you're talking to Helen Rat. I thought you were talking to me. It's like, what's wrong with my builds, man? I've been clapping every fight. After offering them a spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground and came to a stop. Once they were back on their feet, they parted ways to attend to their other plans. Bond with Alphen strengthened. Afterward, Reed decided to walk back with Alphen. They enjoyed the night air. Yep, same as usual. Your builds are objectively the best.
Reen, it appears my thanks are in order.
Thanks. For what, Your Highness?
I was just thinking of how much you've done for me and my family.
Physical Sky the Third Ren? I don't know who built that. Not me. She's the best caster in Sky the Third.
I was just thinking of how much you've done for me and my family.
The number of times you and Elise have come to our aid are more than I can even count. Like with Cedric 2 years ago in the Infernal Castle. Or with Olivert and his radiant wings.
No.
You rescued my mother, and you visited my father in the hospital.
I'm not really sure I can take credit for that one. But it is true that Elise and I have unbreakable ties to House Arnor, as do my fathers, both of them. I'm honored we share this connection, not just as noble houses, but as people.
As am I. I thank Adios every day for bringing you and Elise into my life.
No.
We in House Arnor love you as one of our own. You must survive tomorrow. If not for us, then for Elise as well.
Have you played Danganronpa before? No. I have not. I don't know what kind of game it is. I've seen, like, images of it.
And as for Cedric, I pray you help him come to his senses.
We'll see. I have a guess of what's gonna happen to Cedric, but I'm not sure. It's like one of two things is gonna happen.
Of course, Your Highness.
Does she sound like Fee to me? No, I would need to hear her talk again with that in mind, Vis.
I'm sorry, Elise, but I cannot hide how I feel. I just have one other thing to ask of you. Not as your Imperial Princess, but as nothing more than a normal girl.
Oh?
Might you spare a moment to speak with me once the festivities have ended? That is, unless you've already made plans with someone else, such as Elise, perhaps.
Wait, Elise, Celine, Fee, and Alphen are all the same? All four of those characters? Oh, not all of them. Okay. Elise and Celine have the same VA. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay. I was gonna say, I do not see how that's possible. This woman would be the best VA ever with the range she's doing. Well, I guess not the best ever. It'd be pretty good for so different. Sean Chiplock voices all of Class 7.
Alright, Your Highness.
Contact me or Arcus 2 should you wish to meet. I'll be waiting your call.
Oh, waiting.
Her Highness already knows what's going on. She told me I didn't need to respond. But if I do share her feelings, I should tell her so, face to face.
Ugh. I feel like Ireen's breaking the fourth wall a little here. No, Zach voices all of... I voice all of Trails. You received an invitation from Alphen. As Reen and Alphen's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Love anima. It's the love. 10k HP, prevents KO. An item drop rate plus 50%. Look at that. Save again. Castle of Mirrors. Let's see who else we have here. We're getting there, guys. We're getting most of these done. Yeah, Blue Nami, I understand now. Fee and Alphen, same VA. Selene and Elise, same VA. Valimar and Rufus, same VA. Which was really weird because when Rufus is inside his Divine Knight and talking to us, it sounds almost the same as when Valimar's talking. Because it's like robotic both ways-ish. Gaius and Sal have same VA. There's a lot of overlap, eh? Sarah, sure. We'll just knock you out. Fee and Alphen don't sound alike at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't. But it's also a lot that helps that is like the intonation they have when they're talking. It's the voice. The VA did really good to make them speak in different manners. It's nice. 100 characters, 10 voice actors. So this is the Castle of Mirrors. I like the mysterious feeling in here. Why don't we head for the break area along the way first?
Still, can you believe that you finally obtained the title of Divine Blade? Student that any teacher would be proud of.
I've only been able to come this far thanks to your instruction and guidance.
Well, I'm not going to argue with you on that one. Anyway, just try and focus on using your remaining time in a meaningful way.
Same to you, instructor.
Hey, someone actually mentioned it. That's cool. Wonder what Sarah's fortune is? I don't know. I don't foresee anything too traumatic happening with Sarah anytime soon.
Now you reach the rest spots and stop for a break.
Does the Japanese voicing have more voice actors? Like, is there less overlap or is it about the same? Does anyone know? Alright, being surrounded by so many mirrors is kind of weird. We're almost at the end. I wonder what we should ask the fortune teller.
Given that it's barrel, same stuff as usual.
What do I want to know?
Sarah run out of booze, that's traumatic. True. She gets Grays before finding Grays. Rip. I can't do it, no more.
Ha 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 ha. As for you, Instructor Sarah, you are wondering what's in store for your career, are you not?
What? Sharp as ever.
Of course, shall we begin?
I feel they used a different filter for CS2 Valimar, but now it's just Rufus with reverb. Yeah, I feel like you're right, Senior Good Times.
Instructor Sarah, you may survive tomorrow, but bewilderingly busy days lie ahead for you. Your actions and efforts will have a direct effect on the future where those that have been oppressed will finally be relieved.
Crossbow? Is she gonna help out in Crossbow?
This is regarding your work.
Oh, Northumbria.
As well as your homeland.
Huh. I understand the part about the guild, but
does that mean that Northumbria will?
Never thought I'd find a ray of hope in a place like this. In the end, it all depends on my efforts and efforts of the guild.
I'll do what I can to help. Let's do whatever we need to tomorrow.
You got it, Reen.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
Maybe you should make Barrel's laugh your bits notification. Oh, I can do that. I'll make sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna make a separate save so I can just capture her. Actually, I have a separate save, so I'll come in here on my own, turn all the sounds off except voices, grab her laugh. It'll be good. Good call, Hibbington. Thank you. You're nodding off before that barrel laugh? Wake up, Lunar! Alright, Sarah event.
Thanks, Reen, for everything.
You could leave the I pray fortune smile. Oh, you think so? Okay. I'll see what's better. Time for the main course. Everyone's thanking Reen. Instructor.
Looking back on it, I've been a pretty shoddy excuse of a teacher to you guys. Especially to you, Reen.
I feel like you did pretty good. Are we making dates with all the girls? We are. There's not a single chance we're gonna see them all, though. Just so you're aware.
But in the end, I ended up growing just as much as all of you.
Stream's too relaxing? Hey, I'm glad I'm glad you can see it that way. That's good. I think this probably tonight is a pretty, cozy stream, yeah? And then I ended up growing just as much as all of you. Hey.
Not just as an instructor or as a bracer, but a person, too. Tomorrow, we fight for a better future. One where we can keep on growing. Together. What am I saying? You're all younger than me, so listen up. We're all gonna make it through this. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Understood?
Understood. Loud and clear. We'll pull through this, Instructor Sarah. It's the last night. Is this how I want it to end? Let's make a date. Good stream for a Friday, chill after a long week. I heard that. I heard that. Then why make dates if you're not going to watch them? For the potential, I could watch them on my own, get all the achievements if I want to. And maybe I decide to watch them. It's just, for the potential. It's not hurting anything to not do them, or to say yes and then not do them. You looked up is interesting. This seems some English VA overlap and JP are pretty similar. Oh, okay, deep. This game has a cast of 111 voice actors, which is crazy. That's a lot. Damn. 111 unique people doing voices? I'm surprised, honestly. That seems like too many. Alright, listen, instructor. Would you have time to chat later someplace? Sure. But don't let me take up your time if you got other people you need to see. I don't want to get in the way of that. Why don't you get a hold of me on my Arcus if you still want to meet? I'll wait up for you. Got it. Zach wants Reen to break some hearts before he turns into space dust. Rip. In a date with Sarah. We got stronger. Speed anima. Speed and movement 10, auto CP up, 6 per turn. Not bad. You still stand by that almost all the dates are worth seeing? I get that. I just don't know that I want to sit here and go through all of them. It's a lot. That's probably a whole nother stream. Can we end on the Elise date? An Elise one is the one I want to see the least. Emma did not have a fortune telling one, so we'll just do a drink. Zach really does want Altina after what? The hell you on about, Crimson? Oh. I mean, I feel like I should just do my top 3 that I would want to see. Unless there's ones that unanimously chat thinks are good to see. But for me, Elisa's my final option. I'm choosing her. I wouldn't mind seeing Laura's, I guess, because I like Laura a lot. And then Alphen I like a lot. Maybe a Toa. Toa wouldn't be bad. I like Toa. Altina's is unironically good. I'm not gonna see a grown man kiss a child, am I? Because I do not want to see that. In any way, shape, or form. Not at all? Okay. Good. Okay. You will not see that. Okay. Thank God. Reen's still a teacher, so Reen... Alright, he's not gonna cross any weird lines like that. Okay. Well, wait, didn't he kiss... Wasn't there something with Muse already? There might be a hug though, no promises, so hug's fine. Yeah, the Muse thing was weird. The Muse thing was weird.
We've got a lot of room to flex our creativity here. Let's see just what we can make, Green.
Muse kissed him? Yeah, but he didn't back away. Not really. Two of them work together to make a cocktail. So, yeah. Oh.
Here we are. I call it an Aaron Vermouth.
It really has a fresh aroma to it. Or it has a really fresh aroma to it.
That'd be from the Aaron flowers I used to give it a light note. I added a sprig of mint as well. It doesn't have too sharp of a taste to overwhelm the drink.
Meh, I don't like this.
In fact, the mint helps to bring out the flowers' flavors so you can taste the nectar's natural sweetness.
It sounds really refreshing for sure. I think this was the worst drink. This one did not sound good. This did not sound good at all. You drink mojitos? I never had a mojito, but I'm not a fan of mints, really. To enjoy their special cocktail while basking in the light lanterns, sound the waves filling their ears. Zach doesn't like mint. Oof. When you put it like that. Nah, mint's awesome. Shut up. You love mint, but never had a mojito or whatever. It's probably good. I see. Mojito. You unlock the crow romance if Reen has no one to romance by the end of the night. Ah, that's the true choice. Alright, they enjoyed the night along the way, stretching in the evening as long as they could until...
Reen.
Emma, remember that time you went into our Reen's head and we got to see each other naked? You're the only one Reen's seen naked, I think.
I know this has been a long time coming, but I wanted to thank you.
She did it twice, true. Well, I think the first time she was the only one naked. The second time Reen was too. Or maybe he was both. Can't remember the first one. I know the second one, they both definitely were naked. I know it's been a long time coming, but I want to thank you, just like everyone else. Emma.
Being with all of you has taught me something. I don't have to be my sister, or my grandmother, or even my mother. I can be a witch in my own right, in my own way. Of course, I still have a lot more to learn before I actually get there.
Aw.
But still, I believe in myself. I believe I'll make it through tomorrow alongside everyone else, and one day become the witch I know I can be. This world of ours won't end. The future will come, and it'll be one I can spend with you.
I couldn't ask for anything more, Emma. Side by side, we'll continue to grow and improve. Me with my sword and you with your staff. The others too. If we work together, not even the Great Twilight will stand a chance.
Right.
Nah. I do like Emma. I don't know that I like her as a romance option for Reen. It's gonna be our final night. Is this really how I want it to end? Make a date. Hey, Emma. If it's alright with you, would you like to spend a bit of time together later tonight?
Oh, I would love to. As long as you aren't too busy yourself, that is. Contact me or Arcus, and you know for sure I'll be waiting.
Sure thing. Made a date with Emma. Wisdom anima. It's gonna be like arts increased and something else probably. Arts and art defense. Time to cast arts cut by 50%. Ooh. See, now this could be fucking good. You go cast Irene, be real strong. Wait, don't we also have some fucking... I think we gave it to music. Quick caliber. I wonder how that stacks. Irene just instant casting stuff. Cast Irene to end the run? Nah, I like crit Irene, it's too fun. 90k crits on stuff, so good. Okay. Let's go back here. Is there anyone left here? I think Elliot? And then there's an Elisa option. 90k, how? Because my Reen's a god. It's because he has a lot of strength, he has Gungnir, and he has domination. That's why. So as long as he crits the first attack, it's like a 90k crit. Assuming they don't have like crazy defense. Irene took out his Arcus, yep. Come on, Elliot, it's bromance time. So this is the Castle of Mirrors, feels kind of magical. Will Elliot talk about music? Has he ever talked about anything else? Well, this might not be a real castle, but it sure is nice. Seems like the path is pretty straightforward, might as well take our time and enjoy it. The military? True. They reached the rest spot, stop for a break. Being the only ones in here makes it all the more mysterious. We're close to the end, so what do you think we should ask the fortune teller? What should I ask? Elliot told everyone what a hard ass his dad was, then we meet him and dude just wants hugs and love from his boy. I know. I fucking love that relationship, man. It's so hilarious. Elliot, my boy! And then he just like dodges the hugs. Granted, his dad is a hard ass outside of that. Biggest con condo ever spun. Elliot should be able to become a dodge tank, true. Elliot's dad is the best father role model in the game. Honestly, I don't know what other good dads there are. Yuna's dad's good. I guess Gaius' dad's good. Machias' dad is fine. Cassius, no, you don't want Cassius as a dad. That man was gone all the time. Teo, true. Teo's a good ass dude. I mean, he thinks of Reen as nothing other than his son. Daddy Osborne? No. Even if he gave the kid his heart and sold his soul to the devil, essentially, I don't know. Balder? Rutger? Rutger's a good dad to Fee, technically. Actually, you know what? There's some decent fatherly figures in this game. I will give it that. Wow, Zach, man literally sells his soul, it's still not enough. Yeah, I don't know. No, Beryl, no more. Daddy Osborne was once a good dad, but not in a long time. Exactly, so he doesn't count.
As for you, Elliot, you wish to better understand your objective, do you not?
How did you... Sharp as ever, I see.
Elliot, you want to bring music to the hearts of everyone.
What kind of fortune is this? He's been saying this from day one. Ah, here we go.
You are standing at a crossroads now. The path you choose will determine if you are successful in your goal. Whether you will see light in the darkness tomorrow, or if it will be forever shut off from you, that all depends on you.
This is like a real fortune teller. Like, they just say vague ass shit that's obvious. I'm at a crossroads?
Tomorrow's gonna be a hard battle. Don't know what's going to happen, but...
Might as well just open up fortune cooking for real. Don't worry, no matter what happens, I'm not gonna quit. My music and the memories I made with all of you give me more strength than you know, Reen.
I'm glad to hear that. We'll pull through tomorrow, Elliot. We need to fulfill your dream after all.
Oh God. Luciola told better fortunes than this? Those were good. You know what? I still wonder what happened to Luciola. Like, where's she at? She's just gone. Well, at least we've heard Walter mentioned. He's off causing trouble somewhere with like with someone, Risha or something like that. Maybe it's Arios that was dealing with him. I know they mentioned Walter, but Luciola, I don't think they said anything. Reen decided to walk back with Elliot. They enjoyed the night air until...
Reen, I wanted to thank you again.
Huh? Why? Just the craziest
For something
backstory?
I've realized time and time again, with every hardship we overcome. My music has the power to touch the hearts of all who hear it, even now on the eve of war.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, there have been times where I forget that. Times when my nerves get the best of me. But you never stopped believing in my music. Even when I almost had. Knowing that gives me the strength to pull through.
Something vague about music? Yeah, Elliot... Damn, Elliot basically became as or more one note than Gaius was with the wind. He's really just... there's nothing more to him anymore. I mean, I thought Elliot's arc was pretty good when he was like... didn't really want to be in Thor's and he really wanted to be in Music Academy, but then he like came to accept that Thor's was the right place for him. That was all like really good. But after that, yeah, we got nothing. He's a day one supporter though, gotta respect him, for sure, for sure. One note, get it?
Of course I believe in you, Elliot. Your music deserves to be heard, not just across the Empire, but all over Zemuria. Maybe even beyond that. I know you can reach that far.
Aw, now you're just being mushy. But I won't let you down. Like you said, someday I'll reach everyone. So let's do everything we can to make it through tomorrow. After that, I'll play till my song rings throughout the entire world.
I'll be looking forward to it, Elliot.
What more do you want from his character arc? I mean, not everyone has to have a character arc. I think it's important that characters don't, actually, at some point. Otherwise, there's just too much to follow. But I don't know. I think I'm not a writer, man. I couldn't tell you, but surely there's something more you could do with him. It's not my job to figure that out, you know? Echo, Karen. EP and arts 200. Time to cast arts 50. Wait, so what if you what if I stack that with the other one? Wherever the fuck it was. Or does it just like 50%? So it's cut to like 50%. Does it then just cut that 50% by 50%? I wonder if that's how it works. If I had to, yeah, multiplicatively, yeah. Otherwise it'd break the game. Okay, yeah. It makes sense, because yeah, otherwise you just, you literally break the game. Yeah. Let's go. I don't know. We still got a lot of tickets left somehow. Who do we? Oh, actually, we have 9 left. Who do we have left to actually do still? Yuna, Kurt, Muse, Ash? I think that's it. Did I really just... Oh, does Dubes have one? New class 7 and Dubes. I don't know how I managed to do it in this order, but here we are. Oh, can't do that. You can do everyone at the Ferris wheel. Let's see then. Oh yeah, Duvali, Ash, Muse, Kurt, Unit. So yeah, who I thought. Shall we take Muse on the Ferris wheel? Hold on 1 second, guys. Muse has a drink. You want drink, Muse? Okay, okay. We'll go Yuna then, that's fine. She might get crazy. Take Kurt, I don't know. We'll do Yuna, and then we'll do drink with Muse. Seems like that's the play. Alright. Yuna. Are we going back to the coaster for Ash? Yeah, we could do that. It'll be a nice little change of pace, Hivington. That works. We did sparklers with Altina and Eusis, and they were both really good. Instructor Reen, look, Michelin's glittering. Man, the Ferris wheel's a great ride, whether you're young or old.
Believe it or not, this was my first time on a Ferris wheel. I had a great time.
Reen, you're a fucking liar. You came here with 2 other people before. What? You dumbass. Well, remember today as the first time you ever... We'll remember today as the first time you ever rode a Ferris wheel. He's lying to you, Yuna. He's a dog. Yo, Alpha Pal. He is. I'm so happy that you invited me out on such an important day.
I don't think it's a big deal.
You can mean this visit, I guess. It doesn't seem that way though, Rational. Instructor, we'll definitely do this again, okay?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure.
That's funny.
After offering them a spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground and just stopped.
Your dad works here, Yuna. How could we not?
True. True that.
1 sec. Okay. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Yuna, enjoy the night air a long way, stretching out the evening as long as they could, and then... It was the curse. Alright, let's focus this.
Instructor Reen? Do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it, Yuna?
It might have taken me a while to say this, but when all's said and done, I'm glad I came to the Empire. Glad I became a part of Class 7.
Aw.
The more time I spent with everyone, the branch campus, the instructors, the old Class 7, the stronger my feelings got. I told myself I had to hold my head up high no matter what came my way. My pride as a Cross Bellin depended on it. I'll do whatever it takes to get us through tomorrow, to help us find the path that lies beyond. That goes for you too, Instructor. It's not over until it's over, so don't give up. Not even for a second.
Hell yeah. She doesn't hate us anymore? I don't think she ever hated us. I won't. Thanks, Yuna. We'll give it our all out there, side by side.
Yeah!
Yeah. Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you. If you have some time later, maybe we could chat some more?
Yuna.
No, it's the last night before the war, and I'm not sure I want to leave things like this, you know? If you do think you'd like to talk, contact me on the Arcus too. I'll be waiting.
That's one I definitely don't want to do because I refuse to put Yuna with Reen. Alright. Come of think of it. Is that actually how you say that phrase? I always thought it was come to think of it. Come to think of it. I still haven't given her my answer. Come to think of it. Okay, it's a typo. Okay. I was making sure I wasn't wrong my whole life. Okay. Still haven't given her my answer. If I feel the same as Yuna, I should contact her. You don't remember Yuna's date, so you say you're not missing anything. Perfect. Daybreak Enema. So this is fun. I get to look at something every time. 5,000 HP, CP gain 100%, break damage 50%. Reen on. I didn't feel the same as you and never contacted her. That's how I feel. You've joined the 200k Zenny Club? Maybe one day I'll find something to spend it on for you, Hibbington. It's kind of better than the True Glider hitter been. We lose 50 CP. It's just like, it depends. Is the 40% CP gained worth the 50 strength loss, rather? Kind of. If it means I can get an extra Helix in, which it might. It might, because usually I can only do Helix twice. If it means I can get a third one in, it would definitely be worth it. And you get break too, but I guess break is less important. True. It might, you know what? I think it's probably worth it, honestly. I think it's worth it. We'll try it. Plus 5k more health, it's only gonna help. Not that we care about being tanky. All right, so we said Muse drink, right? Guys, let me use the bathroom real quick. I need to at least take one tonight. So BRB, and then we'll do Muse. Mid, I didn't use Spirit Unification a lot when you said you get those two S. Yeah, I use Spirit Unification all the time. So, all right, give me 1 second.
Now... 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 Okay.
Now...
Okay. Okay. Do you have a ticket for Chair-kun? No. Alright, Muse, it's your time now. Boop boo doo boop boo doo boop boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Kind of drink she doesn't even get, she gets non-alcoholic. Chair-kun just wants to be sat on after tonight's So do I mean, what? You just gotta get a virgin cocktail if you know what I mean. Yes. Mocktail. She getting the virgin cocktail. Alright, a bottle of ingredients for us to choose from, so now we just gotta figure out where to start. You're a minor, so we'll have to make it non-alcoholic for sure.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. Just can't wait to see how our little creation together will turn out.
Ooh. The hell is that?
All done. I call this Belarus Sea Float.
Ah. Sherbet and blue soda, huh? What a refreshing take on a cocktail. Or, well, a mocktail, I suppose. Such a vivid blue does remind me of the Belarus Sea. Stretching ever out to the west, there.
I'm sure it'll all be the rage among the underage crowd in Ordis this summer. In fact, the glass is edged with seaweed from Ordis to curb some of the drink's sweetness.
Seaweed?
I think we have a masterpiece on our hands.
Looks like salt to me. Is it seaweed? Oh wait, did I? Yeah. I know about, it should be salt, right? Like, what?
Alright, how about I put 2 straws in it so we can enjoy a taste together, instructor?
Oh, but we've already got 2 drinks here, don't we? Well, I can't say I'm not looking forward to getting a taste either way. Reen's looking forward to getting a taste! Powdered seaweed, maybe? I don't know about Japan. Yeah, I don't know. The white thing in the middle is it's like ice cream or something, right? Sure. Oh, it's sherbet, she just said, yeah. Phrasing, Reen, bad. Bad. Music's so happy. Enjoy the cocktail while basking in the light of the lantern, sound of the waves filling their ears. You're looking at seaweed salt right now on Google. So it's a thing? Wouldn't it just be salt? Sea salt, yeah. Afterward, Reen decided to walk back with Muse. Oh boy, here we go.
Instructor Reen, allow me to apologize.
For what? Apologize? What for?
Back before we met, when Elise had told me about you, there was a part of me that thought of you as nothing more than a pawn to be played.
I mean, you probably felt that about everyone, to be honest.
You, the Ashen Chevalier, the young hero who saved the nation. Your past, your relationship with the Chancellor, all of it factored in my calculations. My plans to use you.
Yeah, I'd guessed as much. Given your keen analytical mind, I'd be surprised if you hadn't thought of me like that. But now that you're telling me this, I assume that's all in the past now.
Indeed. Ever since that evening, 2 months ago at the field exercise camp.
No. You and your classmates do have an effect on each other. You might be able to limit that, but you can't escape it. I'll be watching to see how that changes you, all of you.
Those words of yours strike me just as deeply now as they did then. And strangely enough, tonight on the eve of Operation Mule Mirage, I don't feel even the slightest bit of fear. For that, you have my sincerest gratitude, and my deepest apologies as well.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, Muse. Let me thank you as well for all the time we spent together. Aw. Neither of us want to have to rely on this plan of yours. So let's do everything we can tomorrow to find victory on our own terms, together.
Yes! You have my word, Instructor Reen.
And perhaps this is asking a bit much, but I was wondering if you might have a bit of time to talk later.
Huh?
Of course, I'm sure you've already promised the night to your dearly beloved. But if you have a single moment to spare, maybe before or even after, just a bit is all I need. If I could see your face and hear your voice before tomorrow comes, I think I'll be able to rest easy.
Muse.
If you do happen to have time later, please call me on my Arcus. Okay. If you don't, give me a call anyway, even though much would be more than enough for me. Even that much would be more than enough for me.
She only needs a bit. Wait, so are we actually talking to Muse regardless here? Because it seems like that's how they're putting it. But maybe not. Nah? Okay.
Wouldn't be able to bring myself to if I didn't. I need to decide if I can give Muse the answer she's looking for.
We received an invitation from Muse. As Reen and Muse's bond deepened, they both became stronger. More strength! Shining anima. Shining. There it is. Prevents ailments. Balance down. I feel like this is the weakest one. I mean, prevents ailments is very strong. But all of these other ones have like stats and a really good effect. This one's not great. Nah. So Kurt and Ash and Duvalie. Okay. Let's go Horror Coaster with Ash. Should not pick Muse because of that? Don't worry, I never intended to pick Muse. Kurt and Ash? Horror Coaster? Okay. Might as well, we can play some games. I wish I could use my mouse on the game though. They both can, so we're good. She's your favorite new Class 7 final date option at least? Ah. All I have to do is shoot the ghost, raise our score, get enough points, we win. So it's a ghost hunt, eh? Sounds like fun. Gunning for that high score. Place ain't gonna be so haunted once I'm done with it. Really, you guys didn't like the Altina scene? I'm never gonna get a good score because
all right, let's go.
This sensitivity is not high enough. And it's a controller aiming. What the fuck? Those itches! You can barely get there fast enough with this shit. There's a fast one here, I believe, right? No! What the? How are you supposed to? Oh my god. Fuck you, game! I don't know, some of these I just don't know about, man. Did I fail? Finish. You did this on a dance pad. Shut the fuck up. Rock band drum set. But shut up. You guys fucking suck. Nah, you can get it. I was very close there.
Not a bad catch.
What is, I guess it's perfect bonus. No surprise there, still your better shot than I thought you'd be. Just happy you had a good time, I know I did. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Ah, nose, ew. Whatever, just hit me up if you want to hang again. Nor this hand-holdy working together crap though. Next time we're facing off. Sounds like fun to me. Looking forward to it, Ash. After enjoying the ride, they soon went their separate ways, each returning to what they had been doing beforehand. And then...
Hey, Schwarzer, one last thing.
What is it? You seem serious.
Well, this really might be the last time we see each other. I'm only gonna say this once, though, so listen up. Thanks.
No. Ash. Wow. I've never heard you say that so earnestly before.
Don't make a big deal about it. Just figured it was the right thing to do with everything that's gonna happen tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Joining up with you and all the other clowns in Class 7 ended up helping me find myself again. So I'm ready to settle some debts. For everything that happened 14 years ago, and all the crap I put us through too. There's someone else I owe too. A certain nosy as hell camp counselor who goes around carrying more than his share of burdens.
Then in that case, allow me to thank you too. You're not the only one who has debts to settle with the Great Twilight. We're going to do just that tomorrow, Ash. Let's show this curse we're stronger than it gives us credit for.
No need to tell me twice. You got my back and I got yours.
Hell yeah. We're stronger, yet again. Roar! I imagine it's not gonna be better, but we'll see. Oh! Hold on. 15% crit? Wait. Delay fun. It's just worse than this one. In so many ways. It's not worth, guys. Delay +5, I mean, that's okay, but... Where's the stats, man? Where's like 50 strength at least? Come on. Something. Garbage, just garbage. All right, and one more coaster with Mr. Kurt. Technically, the last one last one's Duvalie. We haven't done her yet. See? Kurt Dubes. Saving the best for last. She's a fantastic character overall, for sure. All right, Kurt, let's do some coastering. Then we gotta waste like 4 or 5 tickets, something like that, doing whatever we want. So it's almost like a duel of sorts, with the scoreboard as our opponent. I'm not much experienced when it comes to shooting, but I'll give it the best shot I have. Kurt still has a drink to make? Meh. We're playing shooting game that kind of sucks.
Let's begin.
I don't like this. Who else? Who else? This is where all the bullshit happens. No! You little bastard. I missed one, I think. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I think we missed exactly one. No, it doesn't, Senior Good Times. Don't lie to me. It would tell me in my guide.
Yes, I did it.
I did it.
Guess that means we've passed muster? Nice work, instructor. Guide has a skill issue? Same. Of course, I'll admit, I may be getting a bit attached to this game. Perhaps we could write it again sometime. I like that. No, Kurt, never again. I don't even know where I missed the one. It was somewhere during that shithole, like, it just throws 1,000 at you. Kurt moment.
Instructor Reen, I'd like to thank you for everything.
Everybody's just thanking me. Oh, why now all of a sudden?
There's no particular reason. This just seemed like an opportune moment. Whether it was over my training or because of Prince Cedric, whenever I felt lost, you were close at hand to lead me back to the right path.
Took a bad lion's too slow on the comeback, I see.
Under your guidance, I've managed to avoid losing sight of myself. Moreover, I've gained both the skill and resolve I once lacked.
He did pull out the swords.
Tomorrow is the perfect chance to return the favor, to pay you back for all you've done for me.
Is that a threat? Because you're looking mad and you have 2 swords out.
And so I swear, on the honor of the Vander name, I will protect you.
Thanks, Kurt. I'll be counting on you out there. I swear to you too, on the name of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade, we'll get through tomorrow. Side by side.
Of course, instructor. Swordsmen like us can strive for no less.
Just awkwardly holding his swords out. As Reen and Kurt's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Engraving. Playing with the boys. Forge a strong bond with Kurt, Ash, Elliot, Bacchus, Eustace, Gaius, everyone. All the boys. Got that achievement. Evasion 20%. Delay 5 and break damage 50%. No thank you. All right, what are we doing for our thing with Duvali? Michelin Wonderland? We are here, Nolak, we are here. And we've been here for a long time. Sparklers, let's do it. I don't know if she's an option with the sparklers. If not, we'll do Ferris wheel. She's got coaster and Ferris wheel. I think that's it. Maybe drink? No, she no drink. It does sound like it's Dube's thing, but I don't know if she's an option here. Oh, it is. Yeah, let's do sparklers then. There we go. Good call. Date, date, date. All the dates. Hey, Schwarzer, isn't this one too strong? That's what it's supposed to look like. But I'm glad you're enjoying this more than I expected you would.
Well, I haven't had many opportunities in my past to do something so trivial as this. Oh,
I guess they're all done. Is this something I shouldn't see? Kinda.
Alright, I admit it's a bit disappointing to see this come to an end, but this isn't our last chance for an evening together. If you insisted, I suppose I would accompany you again.
I look forward to imposing on you again then. Alright. They safely disposed of the sparklers and promptly left the beach. Gotta leave soon anyway, just wanted to drop by as always. I appreciate it, as always, no lack. Enjoy your time. Oh god. That got us the max. We weren't even maxed out with her. We're in the final leg of the 4th game in the arc. You probably shouldn't watch much of anything. True dat. It's yeah. Around every corner, there's a spoiler. Forget that. Cat hair keeps getting on my face. Afterward, Rean decided to walk back with Duvalie. You mean my fill of Zach, though? Well, I appreciate that.
Schwarzer, I know I'm late in saying this, but you have my thanks.
There's a very good chance, Nolak, though, that this is gonna have crazy big spoilers, so do not listen to this. Duvalie.
I know for a fact that I've grown for the better working alongside you.
I like Elisa.
It's thanks to you that I was able to face my lord as an equal. And in the end, I managed to show her just how far I've come.
Yeah, she'd be a top contender for sure, Biss. For sure.
It's been a long journey indeed, but it was well worth the while. I've made some wonderful friends in all of you.
She is the most unexpected, fantastic character, though. She's like the one I never knew I needed. Love it. We feel the same way. I'm glad you're here with us. Not just for your fighting prowess. Your devotion is something we've all been able to learn from. Let's press through with all we've got tomorrow. We won't let Leanne down.
You don't need to tell me twice. My lord's footsteps are mine to follow.
We are friends.
I am a proud warrior. And come what may, I will stop this ridiculous war before it comes to pass.
Let's go. No, Duvalie, you're so good. As Rean and Duvalie's bond deepened, they both became stronger.
I spy with my little eye.
Minus
the
$80.
goods.
Sivo! Yo, man. Didn't even know you were here tonight. Welcome. Welcome in. We're almost done with the Michelin Wonderland, man. But I appreciate 16 months of subs. Holy shit. I've known your bitch ass for that long. Something needs to change. You came for Duvalie. You knew. You sensed it coming. Flash anima. Sunderbolts and lightning. Sunderbolts. That's funny. Sunderbolt and lightning. Speed 30. Break damage 100%. That's a lot of speed. Alright, we're gonna make like another save just because why not? Okay. We've done every event. Now it's just spending 4 tickets. I think let's go talk to Valimar. I think we never did that. Yeah. Oh, really? I can just end it? That might be for the best. Unless we really want to see like Elisa's mirror fortune thing. Valimar bonding event? I'll bond with Valimar.
Hey Valimar, it's good to see you. You as well, Reed.
Oh god, my voice.
The cusp of the great twilight may soon be upon us, but this evening is still as lovely as ever. Yeah, it really is. Now that you mention it, we had an evening just like this 2 years back.
Uh-huh. New form looks so cool. He looks sick.
How coincidental. I was just thinking exactly the same. I know I said this already, but I really am glad you're back to your old self again. I'm just sorry that I couldn't do anything to help. I too will say something I have already said many times before. You needn't worry. My past awakeners have all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and yet each of them continued to persevere in spite of it. You, Reen, are no different than they. I guess, but wait. When you say past awakeners, that includes Emperor Dreikel's, right? Was he like me too? Naturally so. I have finally managed to recover the whole of my memories, you see.
Huh.
Though because I fell to sleep not long after the War of the Lions, the Dreikels I remember was only a prince. It is both amusing and gratifying to learn that the hopeless optimist I once knew is today praised as father of the Renaissance. I'll bet it is. So what do you think of him now then? The measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age, but the color of his soul remains the same. I sense no trace of him being manipulated by Ishmelga.
So he's just a piece of shit? Damn.
I see. Thanks, Valimar. I think I'm ready to face him, no matter how things turn out. And when I do, it's up to me. No, up to all of us to stop him. That pleases me to hear. It also makes me realize just how much you have grown, Reen.
If his soul is the same, I doubt that's what the phrasing means. I mean, I get you're saying, like, his soul was pure before, and it's pure still. He's not corrupted. But then I feel like he could have approached all of this very differently. If that were the case.
Alright, it also makes me realize just how much you have grown, Reen. I still have a long way to go, and without the luxury of time. Tomorrow's the day that decides it all. Be counting on you, partner. As will I. My power is yours.
He's literally in a contract with the devil? Nah. So it is the curse influencing him. See? He's only doing it all because he's cursed. Look at that. War is the only option? Is it? Official Wonderland is open from 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. Sky Lantern Spectacular takes place on Lakeside Beach at 10 p.m.
Sky lanterns? I'm guessing those must be the ones floating out on the lake. They must send them flying once night falls to illuminate the sky.
It's not mind controlling him? Yeah, but what's the difference? What's the difference?
Alright, that does sound pretty magical. Goes to show why this theme park is hyped up as the best in all Zemuria.
Also, probably because it's the only one? I mean, that I'm aware of. There's no other theme parks, right?
Well, I've mastered the 8 leave style and used up the first batch of tickets I was given. That's a lot for one day. I should think of getting some sleep, especially considering what awaits me tomorrow. You can now select Call It a Day with L2X from Larkus 2. Okay. Story will progress if you select this option. If you've accepted invitations or promised to meet someone, special events will take place. Time to call it a day, eh? Can we have another theme park? I'm kind of tired of this place. I never want to see a theme park again. I think I'm good. I don't really feel like I need to do these 4 other tickets, guys. Sounds good to you? Yeah, that sounds good to me too. So we don't have a lot of time left for tonight. So I wonder, I'm trying to think of the best course of action. Because we're gonna have our date, I assume, right here. I'm good without the castle mirrors for Elisa. I'm sure it's not that interesting. That would have been nice to see. Just do the Lisa date and that's a wrap? I think so. You have 1 scene and then you pick the date, so you could watch that scene and do 1 or 2 dates. Alright. Let's just head to the dates then.
Okay.
I will. What? You will what, Magus? Arcus. Let's turn this in.
Let's see how you did. Thanks, everyone. Great job.
We need 4
See
more?
you later, Reen.
Well, shit! Do the Claire bonding event? There is a Claire thing, actually. The guide spoiled me on that. But, we can't do it yet?
Now, let's see. Oh, wow. Nice.
70% info, but that's not 80. Damn it. What if I do it again?
No.
Are you kidding me? How do we not have 100%? We've talked to everyone in this world. I hate it. No, there's not gonna be anything new here. Yeah. We did pick up new books though.
Wow.
Okay. Not enough though. So we didn't even know there was one? You're just talking out your ass? Only 70% done with the game? No, we just failed somewhere, I think. I think that's the problem. Call it a day. Huh. Ore mail now? Huh? Ah, well here's your Claire thing. I'll be waiting at the wetlands. CR. Claire Rivet. It could be a trap. Maybe I should just ignore it. You can end the evening free time from the L2 action menu. No, we're going to the wetlands. Remember that harmonica? We did give her a harmonica. This is true. I was wondering what this was going to be used for. Well, granted, we used it before, but... Waiting at the wetlands, CR. What should I do? It could be a trap. Enter the wetlands. It has to be her, but why now? I don't want to make everyone worry, so I'll just go on my own. I mean, you could have told 1 person, Reen, just in case. If he follows us again, that'd be a cool callback. that would be a cool callback. Saibo. Ah.
Oh yeah, her new outfit.
So you came after all.
Not the biggest fan of the new outfits, but they're a thing.
Yeah, I know all about it now. What's with the outfit?
Oh, this? I wasn't sure about it at first either.
I'm never a fan of the, like, full bodysuit outfits, like Crow and his stupid Azure Siegfried outfit.
But it's a uniform for the Knights of Blood and Iron.
Knights of Blood and Iron.
I feel a little embarrassed wearing this thing, to be honest.
Oh no, I think it suits you. It's really flattering. Wait, what am I saying? So I take it this means you're done with the RMP.
Yes, now that Operation Jormungand is ready, the RMP will be obsolete. I'll be joining up with Governor General Rufus, Prince Cedric, Lecter, and the others tomorrow. We'll all be mobilizing on board Tuatha De Danann.
I see.
I'm sorry, Reen. I couldn't change after all. I set up this meeting so we could see each other one last time.
What you doing there? Listen, I'm a Divine Blade. This isn't gonna go well for you.
Claire.
Don't go easy on me now. As an Ironblood, I have a duty to apprehend you. I could force you to go where the upcoming rivalries will be taking place. Likewise, you have an opportunity to incapacitate one of your enemy's pawns. Hope you're not going to pass it up. Either way, we both have a lot to gain, don't you think?
Yeah, she won't do it.
You may be right, but I still haven't given up on you.
Gonna drop it? Damn! You wanna give Claire a hug? I don't. I think she's stupid.
How can you possibly say that? I had you come here alone. I could have easily been planning an ambush.
Please give me some credit. I would have sensed if there was anyone else here besides us. You came here alone, same as me. You didn't want Lecter or one of your other allies interfering, right? Besides, even if I wasn't able to sense a sneak attack coming, I know you wouldn't pull that kind of trick. That's not the Claire Rieveld I know. Nobody bears a grudge against you. Not me, or Milliam, or Altina, or Yuna. Everyone in Old Class 7, even Sarah, would be happy to have you back on our side. There's no going back now. It won't change no matter what kind of front you put on, or how much you try to resist us. I'm sure it's the same for your brother and Major Irving. We all care about you so much. We'll never give up on you.
Stop it! How can you be so cruel? I stood by and let Milliam die.
True.
I'm still going along with the Great Twilight.
Yeah, you kinda suck. I don't know how you could have these feelings and yet still be going along with it all this fucking time.
Don't you dare forgive me. If you don't hate me, how am I supposed to?
Come on now, Claire. You know that isn't fair.
Aw, Milliam.
Milliam, you're here.
Yeah, I saw you sneaking out. Got used just to stand down while I came on my own to check things out. Should have known you were just going to meet a lovely lady. Oh, and speaking of that, your outfit's so cool, Claire.
Right?
How? My body may be gone, but my spirit lives on in the sword. And thanks to the Steel Maiden, I can walk around outside it again. Didn't Campanella tell you? Well, guess he's not the type to share. Milliam, it's really you. I'm so glad.
Aw.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm really bad at this stuff. I really need to work on my social skills, huh?
Milliam.
Milliam,
I'm not gonna make a mistake like that again. Even with what's happened, I'm still an Ironblood. I've gotta look out for you, too.
No.
Tomorrow, we'll finally settle things once and for all. With you, Lecter, Rufus, Gramps, and that newbie Prince, too. Me and Reen will get through to you guys.
Hopefully.
She's right. We'll see you tomorrow. Regardless of Jormungand or Mil Mirage, I promise you that as a member of the Radiant Wings. Just have patience until then.
All right, if you insist. I'll be waiting for you. That's my promise as a knight and guardian of the Great Twilight and a pawn of the rivalries.
You do be a pawn, though.
When next we meet, I won't show any mercy.
Okay.
We'll come at you with everything we've got.
Oh, I did. I wasn't sure what she was doing, like kneeling down or whatever for a second in front of Reen.
Reen received his Tachi. And something else?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste so much of your time on an important night like this. But I'm really happy I got to see you. Thank you, Reen. You too, Milliam.
Yeah, same here.
Claire.
Claire's cute. Best girl. No, she's fine. I like Claire. But I still think she's stupid for... It's like been, I don't know, at least 2 games that she's like, I shouldn't be going along with this, but I'm going to anyway. That's Claire in a nutshell. It's like, why don't you just stop? Why don't you join the good guys? You're a pro Osborne supporter, Zach? Am I stupid? Yeah, yes, Crimson. Yes, you are. She can't cross Daddy Osborne, but just do it.
Ooh, that's a pretty fancy airship she came on. Wonder if it's one of those high-speed RMP dealies. Man, I wish I could have came along and checked it out. Bet it'd make for one heck of a joyride.
If only things were that easy. For now, just seeing her face again is enough for me. We'll set everything right tomorrow.
Yep, you bet we will. Me and Secret like this is pretty fun, huh?
I won't deny that, but we should be getting back.
Roger.
Oh, you don't get this scene if you don't give her the harmonica. Wow. Obtain Kaleido Hearts from Claire. What's this do? "100 accuracy, 5% crit, and enemies drop." Ah, that's a Sepith farming item, that is. Oh, and it's not for only Reen. That's a miracle. Not that it's like it's not as good as the others, but at least you can put it on someone if we need to farm Sepith, though I have no fucking reason to have Sepith at this point. We have like 15,000 of everything, plus all the slots already open. Okay. Oh, maybe this profile note will get us...
No!
Nope. Okay, we tried. We tried. Alright. Call it a day again. Making sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Scrolling. Aha, that's the last thing I need to do. Cool. Yeah, we've done everything. End free time. We finally ended it! And we got a save for future. Before long, the festivities started to come to a close. Those who attended readied themselves to head back to the hotel. After parting ways with everyone else, Reen found himself wandering toward the pier, with no particular purpose in mind. Okay. Wow. You can see just about everything from here. The Courageous 2, the Merkabahs, the Bobcat, even the Pantagruel. And across from it all, Crossbell City, and the blinding lights of Orcus Tower. The celebration is going to be over soon. Everyone's probably heading back to their rooms. I'll need to make a decision soon. Should I ask her to meet again? Or should I stop myself, assuming the worst of my fate tomorrow?
What a wonderful breeze.
Huh? That sounds like...
Wow, this is an amazing view. I can see Mishalam, the Pantagruel, and even Crossbell City.
That's what Reen was saying.
Bringing me here to sober up. My, you really know how to show a girl a good time.
Well, it's Oliver, of course.
Oh, it's nothing like that. I simply got the idea when we landed here this evening. More to the point, I had anticipated your inevitable inebriation, my dear Shara.
You really do know me. This is nice. I miss those days when we were able to share drinks together. But you've been doing a fantastic job ever since coming back to the Empire. Though they call you debaucherous prince, you never let it get to you. You've been there for your family. Hell, the whole Empire.
Well, I've never been without people supporting me. Mueller, my parents, Alphen, Class 7, the Viscount, the Erebonian Bracers. I can't forget Lloyd's team. And, of course, Estelle and Joshua. But most of all, you.
Aww.
No, I couldn't do a thing to help you. Sure, I held on to the artifact for you and acted as a liaison. But I couldn't stop the Courageous from being destroyed. I couldn't keep you safe. I'm sorry, Olivier. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for you. It must have been painful. You've suffered so much.
No.
Now that you're here, all that pain is but a distant memory. We'll be there tomorrow. Together. That's all that matters.
But... No, you're right. Just leave it to me. The silver streak will light the way for your radiant wings.
I'll be counting on it. And it may not be fair to ask you at a time like this, yet.
Oh?
If we can claim victory in tomorrow's battle and stop the Great Twilight.
It's gonna be a marriage thing?
If we can put out the fires of war and bring peace to this land once more. Would you do me the honor of becoming my wife?
Damn. Nah. Oliver deserves a fucking win, man. This guy, the third goodbye finally paying off, right? It took so long. Man, good for him. Whoops. Didn't mean to invade their privacy there. Still, I knew they were close, but not this close. I guess that incident in La Burle must have really helped bring them together. Can't say for sure if she'll accept his proposal or not. Oh, please. Please. But I really hope she does. I'm rooting for you, Your Highness. What am I saying? I have my own decisions to make right now. Who should I spend my last night with? This is how I truly feel. But let's get our main option out of the way. The one I was always going to pick. Let's do that. There's someone I need to turn down. Okay. Someone I need to turn down beforehand, though. I feel terrible. I really am the worst. No! Is it ever? So he's referring to everyone else? Yeah. Alright, here's our Elisa scene. It's a lot of calls, damn. At least it was off screen. I'm glad I didn't have to see their hearts being broken. Elisa. It's not voice? Well, Reen never has voice lines, so.
Reen!
Okay, there we go. I'm glad you came. For a moment, I thought you weren't going to show.
I'm sorry.
Reen with voice lines in your dreams. I still think it's the weirdest thing. Alright. I see. Then you don't.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
Record all of Reen's lines or Lisa as a mod? Well, you see, I sound nothing like him. I guess we could get the guy to do it.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, when all you've done is your best.
No.
And I'm only realizing now how stupid I've been acting this whole time.
Lisa. You don't need to think of it like that. You did what you had to. I'm the sacrifice, Elisa. No one knows how tomorrow might turn out. So I'd be your last chance to talk. I don't want either of us to have any regrets. That's why I asked you to meet me here.
Reen.
Elisa, I need to tell you how I feel.
Wait. Please, let me say it first. This time, for real. I'm going to be brave, so please. I love you.
No. Lisa's so pretty, though.
I know it was selfish of me to go back on my words before. But I can't give you up. I just can't. I want you, Reen. Here, with me.
No. Lisa. I feel exactly the same. I want to be with you too, Elisa. Hey! We did it. The perfect Elisa sweep. All 4 games. We've done it.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, almost like a dream.
Reen, I'd like to stay with you tonight.
Whoo! Get it, Reed?
Would that be okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Of course, the whole night through until dawn breaks. Well, yeah. I'm taking this wrong because I think he just means to have him with her, but man. Don't we gotta fight tomorrow, Reen? We can't be up all night. Okay, Reen. Hell yeah, nope, he means exactly what is intended. Damn! We did it. Completed Eventide, picked Elisa. Eventide, Night of Promises. End. That was very cute and very the ending good for them. Good for them. So yeah, only Elisa's got the promise of sex. That's why I knew I picked the right one. I did it for my boy Reen. Reen using his divine blade. That was good. Okay, I'm very happy with my decision. No disappointment there. So with that being said, let's save here. Double up. You don't know you did not watch any other? Well, we might. Maybe that's what we do tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Sunday. But there is other sex ones. Ah. I hope it's not any of his students. That's all I got to say. As long as it's all the older people, that's fine. But yeah, this is where we are going to end for tonight. Because I don't want to start what I assume is the final act until we're ready. So, Alt F4, or maybe not. Maybe we're just closing the window. There we go. Okay. Yep, final act. We're there. We're in the home stretch now. I see I come at the right time to say goodnight. Yes, you did, San-san. Hey, I'm glad you showed up regardless. Alright guys, that's it for tonight. I appreciate everybody watching and chilling with me through what was just completely dialogue sections of the game. Those were fun though. I had a great time watching all this and seeing all these like final moments with our characters. And now we're gonna start heading into the more intense stuff and seeing where this game will end. What's up, Saivo? Non-trail stream tomorrow? Maybe. I'm not real sure. I'm not 100% sure. I don't have anyone on my friends list playing any trails other than Reverie people, so maybe not. Intense like Reen and Lisa tonight? Yeah. Zack Suikoden 1 and 2 are getting remastered. You know, they announced that a while back, but I didn't, like, when's the release date though? I am kind of interested at some point, San for sure. But yeah, Saivo, maybe a stream tomorrow. Not 100% sure. Just depends how much sleep I get and how I'm feeling around stream time. You know, I'd love it. Oh, I'm sure I would, Dark. I know. Anyway, going to bed, guys. Thanks for watching tonight. We'll be back Sunday for more Trails of Cold Steel 4. Not sure if we'll just watch more final date scenes or just head straight into the act. Probably some date scenes, we'll see. But till then, enjoy the rest of your night, and I will hopefully see you on Sunday. Till then, guys, peace out.